We're live.
Good morning, everyone. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as always. Tonight for bait, all live bluegills. I have two cut and one live out there just to see what they want, but I kind of have an idea what they want. Just before we went live, we ended up having a fish smack one of the rods and take it down. I still have it in the net, so I'll bring it up and I'll show it to you, but that'll be after I get everything else situated here, because I'm going to have to use the sling for this. I can't hang it by its lip. It's too big. With that being said, I'd like to introduce my co-host and my moderator, none other than Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. Come on up, dear.
Hello. Okay,
Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay. Go do your thing.
Yeah, we're going to make this a fishing show today.
That's right.
Isn't that great?
Welcome in, everyone. We've already got quite a few people in chat, but we want Ed to have full screen so that he can show off this fish he's got hanging on the side of the boat. And of course, we're going to be doing like we always do. We're going to be guessing the weight. So the closest person without going over will win a sticker. And if they guess it right on down to the 10th, 2 digits out, they will win a hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Yep.
So, Ed, I'm going to put you full screen. And while you're getting that in, I'm going to recognize chat. How's that?
All right.
Okay.
I also want to explain to everybody what I got going on here this morning. It started raining on me. They said it was supposed to be from like 11 to 12. Butterfly says it seems to be coming by pretty quick, but you can hear the thunder, and I got a lot of lightning. And I have the curler on the phone for the noise from the wind. You can probably hear it banging off the bottom of the boat. So if it gets too bad, I told Butterflies to just mute me, and because I can unmute myself if I have to say something. But if you find it, irritating, let Butterflies know, and she'll mute me. And this way here, you don't have to deal with that like I do. I'm sitting right on top of this mess. Anyway, it's another rainy week for me. I don't know when I'm going to get a good day out of this. It's like every time I come out, every Wednesday, it seems to be thunderstorms. And I don't know. I just got a fish in them. I got a show to run, you know what I mean? So it's like the Postal Service.
Not so much anymore.
Wind, rain, snow, sleet, hail, we have to provide. But not with us, because once the water temperature gets below 50, we're done, because our fish, they hibernate. So, with that being said, let me start working on this. I tied the net off to the side of the boat, and I left the fish right in there. I didn't even bring him on board yet, but just looking at him, he's a nice one. I had to bring the net out, or the sack, the weigh sack, because I can't hang him by his lip. He's too big. So I do have gloves, in which I'm going to be putting on a new pair of gloves, because he is a big boy. And I didn't look to see if he had any hooks in his mouth like the other ones did. I got a collection of little circle hooks. I mean, I have to actually bring them on board and show them to you how small they are. People are fishing for these fish, and they're basically using channel cat gear. You know what I mean? So, all right, let me get working on this. And Butterflies, you want to acknowledge chat?
I'm going to start recognizing chat.
Awesome, thank you.
First one in today was Half Century. Said, Ed, let's see a monster tonight. Hope you're still here, half century, because hopefully he's going to show you one. Avid was number 2. Uptown Chrissy Brown was number 3. She said she can't stay, but she wanted to stop in to give a thumbs up, and she'll catch the replay tomorrow. Retired Rick is also checked in, going to bed, and said he'll be watching the replay with coffee tomorrow morning. Sampy is in the house. Fish on Ed Evans. Hey Sampy, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. John 58. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. Chad Thomason. Oh, yeah. Congratulations on your win tonight, Chad. I saw you won the little crocheted catfish. Steve Trap Brown. Hello, everybody. Hello, Steve. Welcome in. Fishing for Whiskers. Rhonda. Welcome, Rhonda. You're here to see Ed bring this big fish in. Lance McCougie. Hey, Lance. How you doing? Welcome in. Catfish Dog. Evening, Ed Butterflies, and all in chat. Hey, Tim. Welcome in. We've got the picture of AJ set up for, we'll be showing shortly. Once Ed gets us fishing and weighed and we get all that out of the way. And right now I am caught up in chat. You have 18 people watching you bring this baby in. Can you hear me, Ed? Chat, can you hear me?
You talking to me?
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you could hear it. Catfish Curtis is in the house. He already has the first one to guess. Tim said.
I'm gonna wait a sling for everybody.
Nice start, Ed. Terry Stanfield's in the house, saying yes. Okay.
Okay, the sling weighs 1.15 ounces.
1.15. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna subtract this from the weight of the fish. The fish is too big. I can't hold it by its lip, so I'm gonna put it in the sling.
John 58 said, congratulations, Ed. Well, all right. Well, our first guess is 28.72 from Catfish Curtis.
Wait, don't take any guesses yet. I'm going to hold it up first before I weigh it.
Okay.
So everybody can take a time to guess how much this puppy weighs.
All right, then. Well, we'll give Catfish Curtis a chance to change his mind, and if he does, fine, and if he doesn't, we'll count that as his guess. Oh, okay then.
Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, take your guesses.
Nice puppy.
Woo.
All right, guys, start your guessing. Curtis, if you want to change yours, you're welcome to change it. If you want to keep it, that's up to you. Lance is saying 35. Catfish Dog saying 32.55. Curtis is saying 31.72. Terry Stanfield 37.6. John 58 is saying 45. Chad 36.2. Fishing for Whiskers 36.25. Huckleberry Adventures 29.42. Steve Brown 34. Did it lock in?
Yeah, but it's not. You can't read it.
Oh,
I got to get the other scale.
30.02. Chucky's. Hey, Chucky, haven't seen you for a while. Welcome.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Oh, boy. Perfect timing. Well, that'll cool you off.
Ah.
What do we got? 37.2. All right. Oh,
Minus the 1.15.
okay. So it's 37.35, right?
Here comes the
30,
rain.
36.35. All right. 36.35. Anybody can correct me if I am wrong. I will not feel bad at all. Okay. 36.35. Wow.
Okay. Give your mouth shut.
All right. Tonight must be. Well, oh. It, that would
Alrighty.
almost. Open his mouth a little wider.
Don't
Can
let
you,
her go. Let her grow.
oh, can you open his mouth a little wider?
Huh?
Can you open his mouth a little wider? Oh, what's another one with a face in it? Put that devilfish back. Okay. From what I can see, Chad Thomason, it must be your lucky day. 36.2, and it
Okay.
was 36.25.
Don't let her go, gang. Let her go.
All
Let her
right,
grow.
gotcha. All right, anybody in chat agree with me? Everybody in chat agree with me? 36.2 was the closest without going over. It was 36.25.
No sooner catch that and the rain starts coming down. Man.
All right, well, looks to me like Chad Thomason got it with 36.2.
Just think, a couple more pounds, we'd be doing a roll off for the combo.
Yeah, would have
I
been.
said anything 40 pounds or bigger, I'm giving away a combo.
Yep,
And that was,
Johnny Small Pepper's in the house saying good evening. All right, Chad. If you want to, I am going to put Ed's email in chat.
all right.
Actually, I'm just going to put it across there.
Holy mackerel. It's coming down. Hear the thunder?
Yeah, I hear it.
like I said, if it gets too noisy, don't hesitate to mute me, okay?
Why is this not? Goodness. There we go. All right. Ed's email is going across the bottom there. You can email him with your address. Everybody's saying hi to each other. John 58 is saying, be careful, Ed.
Yeah.
Johnny Small Pepper said, I miss Serene.
Lucky you.
Where are you, Johnny? Well, we really haven't had that much rain except for Wednesday nights.
That's the only night we're getting it.
And then you get it, and we don't here at the house. 26 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you for
he's Johnny Small Pepper's out in San Diego.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah, you guys are really getting slammed out there.
I'm hoping everybody had a chance or an opportunity anyway to see that fish. That was nice.
Pontoon Jody's in the house. Hey, Ed Butterflies. Well, Jody, you just missed Ed's fish 36.25.
Good morning, Mima.
All right, so should we put up the pictures of people who caught fish this weekend?
Yes, definitely.
All righty. Well, Catfish
The
Dog.
first one we have is AJ, right?
What's that?
The first one is AJ.
Well, right. I was going to say Catfish Dog is in the house.
Awesome.
So we will show, this is Catfish Dog's grandson, AJ.
There you go.
And he caught his personal best over the weekend. I guess it was over the weekend. And he was with, you said retired Rick and Ray and Tim?
Yep.
Okay. And here you go.
Nice fish.
26.4 pounds.
Very nice. That was his new personal best, too, from what I understand.
Yeah, that beats my personal best. Good job. Nice. Congratulations, AJ.
Yes. Congratulations.
Job well done. All right. And then we also had Missy Kennedy. She caught 2. This one was 25 pounds.
That's a nice fish.
Yeah. And this one was 19.
Notice on both of those fish, no spawn marks at all.
Well, she's catching fish right and left.
Yes, she is.
Nice looking fish. So there we have it. There's our 3 winners
There you go.
for the week.
Like I said, anybody catches a nice fish, wants to have it displayed, hey,
Yes.
send it to me. We'll put it up.
Gladly. Let's share it. It's always fun. See what other people have.
Yeah.
Catfish Dog said he beat his Lake PB. He's crying. But he can't be prouder of him. Well, that's just good. Johnny
That's a good
Salt Pepper saying he loves the sound of the rain.
Oh man, if it gets too loud, please mute me. I understand. It is coming down.
Can't believe it.
Waits for my show to start too.
Yeah, it waited for you, Ed.
I know. That's my luck.
It's watching for you. Jody said, does it have to be a flathead?
No, not at all.
AJ had the donkey shirt on. What else could happen? Yeah, Jeffrey brought him luck. Queen Possum's in the house saying, hey, y'all.
Good morning, Amanda.
Amanda, welcome in. Well, let's hope that's just the beginning of a good night.
Ask Tim if he received his package.
Tim, did you receive your package from Ed yet? It was supposed to be there Monday, according to the post office.
Right.
I don't know if he had to run off for work or what.
Can somebody throw me a bar of soap and a towel?
Yes, he did, and it was there on Monday. He got it Monday.
Awesome. Congratulations, Tim.
Yeah. Yep. Oh wow. Jody just sent me a photo of a nice one. How big was it, Jody? What's the count? Missy Kennedy wants to know what the count is. The count is 1 so far. And we showed your pictures, Missy. But I'll gladly show them again now that you're in the chat. Your 25-pounder.
Nice fish, Missy. Nice fish.
And your 19-pounder. Good job, Missy.
Very good job.
As always. Beautiful fish. And Jody just sent me a picture of her 40-pound Friday night catfish.
Okay, we'll post it next week.
Yep.
Because I can't do it from here now.
Yeah.
Just write down what the weight was. That's all.
Yeah, I have it on my phone.
Okay.
So thank you, Jody. And if anything you get this week that you want to have him post, just give it to him during the week, and we'll post it on next Wednesday's show also.
That's what we do.
Dave Bozart's in the house, saying, "Hey Ed, butterflies and sunshine."
Hey,
Welcome
Dave,
in,
how's it going,
Dave.
buddy?
Yeah, Missy's killing it with the fish this year.
Yes, she is. Doing very well. Especially on flathead.
Yeah. Yes.
Now, that's something to be said.
Catching a lot of nice ones, yeah.
You know, that's a fish after my own heart, so I'm going to brag about them more anyway. But when you get as many as she's been getting, whew, man.
Yeah.
Well, she's been having nicer weather than I'm having. This is every week for me. Thunderstorm.
But She fishes every night, Ab. So even if she got rain here or there, you go once or twice a week, and that's it.
Right.
Stuart's in the house saying, "Hey, Ed, brother."
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome in, Stuart. Well, Ed just caught a 36.25 pounder early, right as soon as the show started. So Ed's going to melt, Cantu, Jody said. You mean because he's so sweet from the rain or because of the heat? He was melting under his rain jacket. I know he said that.
I got air conditioning at home, so it's definitely the rain.
Oh, because sugar melts, you're going to melt in the rain?
Ooh, man. It's a coming down.
Well, that's good, Catfish Dog. He had his limelight day. That's great.
Awesome.
Yep. Everybody's saying hi to each other.
Awesome. What I like to hear. Everyone mingling.
Missy
I hope
said,
everybody else's weather is better than mine.
well, that depends on how you look at it. Some people like Johnny Small Pepper, he's looking for rain. He would be happy with your weather.
Yeah, you don't want to be out on a boat though in the thunderstorm. That's for sure. I got lightning all around me.
Right. Well, like I said, my granddaughter is in Sacramento, and they're in the triple digits also. And she said they haven't had rain for like 2 months.
Wow.
But everywhere around them, they're surrounded by fires.
Wildfires all over, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the heat.
So that's not good either.
No.
Stuart said it's pouring there in Scotland.
Oh, it always rains in England.
Stuart said they've had 4 days of rain.
Yeah, that's about right.
That gets old, huh?
That's about right.
That gets old. That gets old in a hurry.
That's why everything over there is so green.
Well, yeah. If we had that much rain, we'd be green too. Stuart, no, I did not get your stickers yet. I the last 2 days I did get. Today I got a brochure. That was it. And Monday and Tuesday I got absolutely no mail at all. So hopefully tomorrow. Catfish Dog said, "Who did the rain dance?"
I don't know.
I know it wasn't me because it's way too hot for me to be out there dancing.
I'd like to know who it is because I want to get them because every Wednesday they're dancing that stuff.
They're dancing every Wednesday
Every Wednesday.
into Thursday morning. Okay. Jody said she did the rain dance around her fire pit.
Oh, okay. Well, that brings back a visual. We know what she does with the fire pit rings, right?
Queen Possum said, "Tim, it was possum. He said we needed it." Okay, so now they're all taking credit for the rain dance.
Well, I can understand Possum because if they don't get rain, he's got to turn water on or something,
Yeah, they
and that's
need
just more
rain.
work for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to keep them crops hydrated. That's for sure.
Is that thunder?
Of course. What do you think it is? It goes
Just
with the lightning.
just checking.
And I'm sitting in an aluminum boat.
Just 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 thought I'd ask. Uh, don't that's nothing to joke about. There's a reason why you're the only one on the river.
That would be why.
You said everybody else. You said there were three others.
Yeah, they all went in. As soon as the lightning started, they all went in.
Catfish Dog said, "If you sprinkle when you tinkle, use a fire pit."
I'm hoping the weather's right and it goes for an hour, like they said.
Yeah, well, let me see what they're saying now.
Did lighten up the hair.
I was going to say it shows that it shows that it's letting up, and then in a half an hour you're going to have some more sprinkle, and then it's done.
Can you hear that thunder?
Yeah, I hear it.
And that's with a curler on my phone. So because I
Yeah.
wanted to eliminate the wind noise and the rain, and I
Well,
got that curler on there, and you're still hearing it. So
right. Well,
if it
you
gets
know,
too bad, just mute me. I'll understand.
yeah. Well, if I have to mute you, I'll let you know.
Some people pay to listen to this so they can go to sleep. They go to those therapy places and listen to rainstorms and stuff like that to help them go to sleep. I'm not saying that I want everybody to go to sleep on my show, but come on, fish, let's go. Oh, that fish that I just caught was on a live bluegill. So I currently have two cut. Rod number 1 and rod number 3 are cut bait. Rod number 2 has the live bluegill on it again. So we will see. That was a shocker, though. First thing, before my show started, I was a screamer.
Jody said, "Can I get shocked in a fiberglass boat in a storm?" Yeah, Jody, you can. Doesn't matter what you're in. Certain things will just attract it more. But
Jody, all you want to do is make sure you're near trees because the trees are taller than you, and most of the time, it hits something that's above you. If you're out in the middle of a lake by yourself, the lightning can skip across the water. So right here to my left, I have I'm right near the bank. I'm in 5 feet of water. I could throw to the bank. You know, I could skip a stone right to the bank, and the trees are all overhung. I don't know if this light is going to show up.
yeah, it usually
There
does.
you go. Can you see the trees? Can you see the trees behind me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they're all taller than I am, so hopefully, even with the Bimini top up and rides on the rocket launchers, they're still taller than me. So I hope that they get hit first and not me.
Yeah, but Jody doesn't usually fish that close to the shoreline.
No, she's always out in like 35, 40 feet of water.
Right. Stewart says with fiberglass you can't get chopped. All right.
Now, usually it's your metals, but if you have
Well,
graphite rods on your
well,
boat, graphite's
typically,
a conductor.
right. Well, I was going to say, but your rods and things could attract it.
Right, but I don't have these rods are not graphite.
Catfish Fresno is in the house saying hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Good morning.
Avid said he's sending the rain over to Scotland, and and Stewart said, "Well, thank you, Avid brother, very much appreciated. But I think the U.S. needs it more than us." Jody said they want to hear it. A
Oh,
lot of people are saying they like the sound of the rain.
nice. So it's only drizzling right now. It's slowing up. I hope it stays slowed up.
Right. Catfish Dog said, Jody, the boat is fiberglass, but the motor and trolling motor are in the water. And Stewart saying he can hear the rain through his earphones.
Okay.
And Amanda said, yes, Jody, it's possible.
Yeah, if you're out in the middle of the lake, nothing
Yes,
else around.
Jody said she's been caught in a couple and she went under bridges. Well, that's typically what Ed does. But today he set up in his normal spot and he didn't go the bridge route. And his little buddy was waiting for him there. So,
Well, I haven't been able to fish here for a while because of all the rain I've been getting. When I came out, it was nice. Other than the wind, it was nice. So I figured,
yes.
I'll set up on this and we'll go from there. And then when I looked at the radar, it said it was going to start at 11 o'clock and go till 12 o'clock. So
Well, that
hopefully
was
they're right.
yeah. Well, that was the original forecast, and then they keep changing it. So
Right.
so we'll see. Like I said, I just looked and like I said, it's the worst is supposed to be over for you right now.
I got to take this rain jacket off. I am soaked. I'm sweating.
Well, you're better off with the rainwater.
Well,
Uh,
as long as I stay under the bimini, I'll be all right.
yeah. Stuart said if you're wearing thick rubber boots, that'll help.
Yeah, rubber boots, sneakers. Yeah, they all help. Yeah. It's an insulator.
Jody said the worst one she ever got caught out in was with Tanya Hollis. She said they looked like drowned out rats. Missy said she had to step away for a few minutes. She had to fix some breakfast.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's drizzling. Hopefully it's going to die down.
Stuart said he's been out in thunderstorms in a fiberglass boat and he's still here. Yeah, well, Ed's been out in his metal boat and he's still here, but there's always that one time to take a chance. Just saying.
I look at it like this.
I
I'm
know.
live. If I get struck by lightning, I have a lot of witnesses.
Okay. You think we want to see that? You think we want to see you fried?
Well, at least you could dial 911, send them to the Phoenixville boat.
I could do that. Yes, I could. Well, Amanda just had to do that not too long ago. Wasn't it Amanda? When or no, was it Tanya Hollis? Who went over on their boat?
That was Dominic Hollis.
Dominic. So it was Tanya. Tanya had a call. Yeah. Well, we don't want to see that happen. We don't want it to happen. Not just we don't want to see it happen. We just don't want it to happen. Because then where would the Wednesday night show be?
Oh, look at number 2. He's jumping around.
Oh, good.
Look at him. He's jumping.
All right.
Maybe something's near him.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe your friend's back. Maybe you didn't have enough.
I don't think. Once you give them a lip piercing, they don't usually bite again.
You have
Not the same
25 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping in.
Abid said, Ed, let's send all your rain to Scotland.
Only on Wednesdays. How's that?
Ed's not going to say no to that. Ed hasn't even had to mow the grass because of no rain. There's nothing growing but the weeds.
That's it. Had to knock the soldiers down, them weeds.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing stops the weeds.
You would think with all the rain that comes in my boat, it would be a lot cleaner than what it is.
Yeah, but then you get fish slime and stuff too.
Well, I get them pooping in my boat too, so. And everybody knows how them flatheads smell when they poop. Oh man, is that right?
Just ask Jody. She's been pooped on more than once. Well, the other night, Jeff caught one and pooped on the boat, and he took the time to clean the boat before he put the rods back in.
Well, he has to. He has carpeting in the boat, and that would really stink
Yeah.
if he didn't clean it up. I don't have carpeting, so I can just hose this thing down, but I don't.
Stuart said, well, why send it here? U.S. needs it, or your fish will die. It depends on where you are in the U.S. Not all of the U.S. needs it. We're being extreme here. We're either getting all or none.
Well, Gabriel needs it in California.
Yeah, well, like I said, Johnny Smallpepper. It's out in San Diego.
Right.
Yeah, Gabe should be in soon.
Is Missy still in here?
Who?
Missy.
She did say something just a few minutes ago. Missy, you still here?
Tell her I got a question for her. I would like to know her bait of choice. If she had a choice of any bait to use, what is her favorite for flatheads?
She said, yeah, she's still here. So,
okay.
Misty, did you get that question? What kind of bait do you use, and what is your favorite for flatheads? Stuart, no, Ed's on the Schuylkill, and he's getting rain every Wednesday. He don't want it.
No, I don't want it.
He wants the rain, but not on Wednesdays. Not on Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Any other time, we'll take it. Jody said when she took Caitlin out at the gathering, one of her fish crapped on her.
Oh, man.
Okay, Missy said her live bluegill and red eyes.
Okay, that's her favorite.
Yep.
Well, the red eye we call rock bass over here.
Okay. Well, you always use bluegill.
Yeah.
I mean, and you usually use a live. That's what you caught this one on, a live one.
Right, yep.
Catfish Dog said that was KP messing with her. Messing with Jody. Stewart said he got into trouble for making a suggestion of catfish baits in Philly. Really? You got in trouble? Oh, Missy said she's been using cut bait lately, but
Okay,
her favorite is the live.
right. Well, I got 2 cut out there and I got 1 live out there. So the biggie, he came on live. I actually thought we were going to spin the wheel because he looked bigger than 36 pounds to
Stewart
me.
said brook trout was not a wise choice.
No. What was he grinding it up for bait
Well,
or just?
he was saying about using it for bait on the Schuylkill.
Well, you can use trout on the Schuylkill for bait.
Well, I guess
I do it all
somebody.
the time.
Well, I guess somebody didn't like it.
Oh, probably somebody that likes to eat trout.
Stewart said bullheads work best. And Avid said flooding here with more flood warnings. See,
Well, there you go.
like I said, it all depends on where you're at. You're getting one extreme to the other. No happy medium anywhere.
Right.
Stewart told Bob, Anyfin told Stewart that he'd get shot using brook trout. Missy said cut bait and night crawlers work.
Yeah, there's too many other little junk fish in here. There's perch, there's crappie, there's bluegills, there's bass, there's walleye, and carp, and suckers. They all eat worms. So
Jody said, "Have you ever tried walleye for bait? It's better than skipjack."
walleye, I like that to eat. That's a good fish to eat. That is.
Stewart said that Anyfin told him that he'd be banned before he even stepped into Pennsylvania.
Oh, I guess anything likes to eat trout.
Tim said, "Jody, the only place walleyes belong is in my belly." So
Exactly.
he
They are
agrees
good
with
eating.
you, Ed. Yeah, he agrees with you. That's people eating fish. You know, that's the second fish you got this year with the face in his mouth.
Well, that one had a face in it too.
Yes, wait till you see it. It's
Wow.
nasty. Scary looking.
Huh.
Avid said, "Stuart, you'd be deported before you stepped off the plane." Jody said, "Save the headpiece."
Okay, so I guess she's talking about just using the headpiece for bait.
Yeah. And
Oh, there we go.
Stuart said Anyfin had a flatty on Tuesday night and a live bullhead took it. You watched Anyfin last night. Did you see that? Or did you not watch the whole show?
I watched it.
I had it on for a little while. I
Number 3 was getting hit. That's cut bait.
Is your bait still there?
Well, we'll find out. You gotta let it go for a while because it could be a channel cat. Now the rain's getting harder again.
Well, now it's lightning here, Ed.
Well, it's lightning here too.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, it's getting heavier now.
Okay, because now I have thunder too.
Okay.
Catfish Dog said, uh, crappie and walleye, not for bait, for the plate. And Stuart said he watched it from start to finish. He watched anything from start to finish last night.
Oh, there you go.
And Jody said she uses the whole walleye if she catches it, but she has people give her walleye scraps.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's raining or not. Like I said, I have. Let me go check. I know now we got the thunder and lightning. We'll see if it's raining.
It's raining here again. It's starting to get heavier.
Yeah, everything's wet. I don't know how hard it's raining, but everything's wet. So we're getting something. So all that sweating I did watering today, because I can't trust the weather.
Well, they needed it. Everything was
Oh,
dry.
they needed it bad. They needed it bad. I haven't actually watered heavy since what, Saturday. They were looking pretty bad. They needed a drink. Stuart said, let's see. Oh, Catfish Dog said they can't use walleye for bait there. It's a game fish in Illinois.
Okay.
And Stuart said he's donating a Mad Catz old school cork handle for his Christmas, for this Christmas, as a present for him. It's called, oh, that's the fishing rod that you were talking about that you're sending to Any Finn. Okay. It's called Braveheart, and it's white and blue like his Scotland flag. Yeah, that's the one that they said it's actually called something else, but you call it Braveheart because that's what it is in Scotland. I saw that. I think you explained that on Retired Rick earlier. Unless I imagined that, Stuart, and I don't think so. Avid said, Stuart, now you're jinxing Any Finn. Okay. All right, Missy. That'll be fine.
What's that? She off to bed?
No, she's sending me a message,
Oh, okay.
and I'll show it to you later. Okay, Missy. Wow. Nice. You can you send me the weight too, Missy? I don't know how you even weighed that baby. Wow. That's really cool. I can't wait to put these up. Wow. 69.83 pounds, Ed.
Wow.
Wait till you see these.
Nice. When were they caught?
On her and her mom. Wow. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. You you said no, Missy? No. Oh, you don't want them up? Explain to me, Missy. You want... Oh, okay. I got it. Good enough. All right, sweetheart. Not a problem. Okay. All right, that's not a problem. He'll enjoy that. That is a beautiful fish, though. Chad Thomason saying, "Come on, monsters."
We got one tonight, Chad, or this
Yeah.
morning. A little over 36 pounds.
Yeah, Chad's on a roll tonight. He won that prize on Retired Rick, and now he won a sticker. Who
Nice.
knows? Who knows what's next tonight, Chad? Stay in here. Huh? Trish is in saying hello, everyone.
Good morning.
Did the storm drive you inside, Trish? Well, Chad, you actually won 2 stickers. Because when you get one of Ed's, you get one of mine too.
Yeah, they come as a package deal. But if you would have guessed it right down to the ounce, you would have got a hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
And 2 stickers.
Yeah.
Did you ever put that picture up, Ed?
No, I never took it with your
Okay, you never
thing in there
tested
yet.
it. Okay,
Remind me tomorrow. I'll do that,
okay. Yep.
and we'll
Tomorrow.
take the other one. We'll take the
Be
other one down.
napping all day tomorrow.
Huh?
You'll be napping all day tomorrow.
Yeah, but when I come down for dinner,
Okay, well, all right. I'll remind you. I will remind you. Terry Stanfield said, "How did Ed do last week? He fell asleep."
it's a good thing you fell asleep. Nada.
Ed had a
Enough.
rough week last week.
Yes, it was one of the worst that I've ever had on the water. I had the thunder, the lightning, everything. The wind. The wind was the worst.
Stuart said he'll be back soon, and Missy said you need to let her show you. She thinks you will like it. Yep. Yeah, I wish you would have been able to come in, Missy. That would have been nice, but I understand.
You did put the link in chat in case somebody wanted to come up, right?
I did not put the link in chat today, but I will do that right now. Anybody that's
In
out
case
there,
somebody wants to
or
come in. Yeah.
if you just want to come in and say hi, oh, I almost left the studio. All right.
You don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to do that. All right, the link is in chat.
There you go, gang.
If anybody would like to come up and join us on panel, if you're fishing or if you're just relaxing and sitting at home in front of your computer or phone, come on in.
With your hot chocolate and popcorn.
QC Brian is in the house saying good morning, everyone. Ed, I know you don't have your laptop, but you have some new people in tonight,
Okay.
and we have a few people, regulars that don't have wrenches actually.
Okay.
So we'll have to go back and
Yeah.
evaluate the wrench thing.
I can't pull it out now because of the rain.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm saying about we'll go back and reevaluate them.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Missy said her biggest flathead tonight was only 16 pounds.
That's still a nice flathead. I don't care what anybody says.
She said, I sucked. Avid said, wishing I was night fishing. Avid's working.
Yeah, he works a graveyard shift. Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
Avid and Tim. Yeah. Well, you know what that's like.
Hats off to Tim's grandson, AJ, on his new personal best.
Yeah.
Blue cat, 26 pounds something. Nice fish.
26.4, I think.
Yeah, nice fish.
Well, I'll bring. You want me to bring it up again?
Sure. Why not?
Might as well.
Show Missy's fish off again, too. They were
I
nice fish.
I will. All right, there's AJ's personal best
That's nice fish.
this weekend. Very good. Look at his muscular arms. That fish gave him a workout.
Yeah.
Nice. And then we have Missy. This was her 25-pounder.
Nice fish. No spawn marks on it either. Look at that. Nice and clean.
And that's her 19-pounder.
Yeah. No spawn marks on that either. That's nice and clean fish. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice fish, Missy. Nice fish.
Yeah. They're out there.
Yeah. You just got to put the time in. Believe it or not, you can catch them in the rain.
Well, yeah, well, you got to have the time to put the time in. You know. Some people do have to work.
I worked once.
I know. You worked more than once.
Not anymore.
Well, if you do, it's because you're helping somebody else. You don't have to do it full time, which is nice.
I'm not going to punch a clock no more, that's for sure. Too old for that.
This is true. Well, yeah. Just be thankful you don't have to do that. Missy said she'll show me her PB. Okay, that sounds like a winner, Missy. And Catfish Dog said that AJ plays football and runs track, goes to weight room, but that fish whooped him. Well, they are fighters. So they don't want to come in, willingly. Sometimes they make you fight for it.
They put your tackle to the test, that's for sure.
So that would explain why he's lean, but he's muscular. All that exercise.
Yeah.
That's good. Good to see he's out there doing something with his time besides playing video games.
Yeah.
They need to socialize. My granddaughter, the one that lives out in Sacramento, she said she had where she works, they deal with kids with autism and stuff, and she said that yesterday they unfortunately had to call a mom to come get a 7-year-old who threatened to kill everybody in his class.
Really?
Yeah. And
Not good.
yeah, apparently the kid plays a lot of those games and things, so not a good thing.
Right.
Especially at that young age, they can't. I don't think they can differentiate between reality and not. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's a shame. It's upsetting, is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's part of the society now.
Well, rain's starting to come down harder again.
Really?
Yep.
Let me see if they changed it. The radar says it's moving away from you.
Okay.
I know you don't care what the radar says, right?
I'm better than the weatherman. I can look outside and see what's going on.
That's what I told you. There's nothing like the eyewitness weather. Unreal.
Can you hear it coming down?
I hear it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't doubt you one bit. I'm just I'm just trying to be positive here.
Well, it's pretty hard when it's coming down like this.
OC Brian says he subscribed and liked. He has a new account and had to refollow everyone. Okay.
Well, thank you for joining. If you just joined the room, go back to the very beginning. You'll see a 36 pounder that I caught.
Yeah, well, when you have a chance, watch the replay, OC, because in the very beginning of the show, Ed got a nice 36.25 pound flatty. I'm surprised it didn't weigh more. Trish said, "Who's moving away from Ed, the storm or the fish?" Well, hopefully the storm, and hopefully the fish come looking for food.
Well, I'd like them to wait until the rain stops a little bit.
Yeah. You don't want to go out there and pull them in this rain.
Yeah, I just put my rain jacket back on, but man, it's hot.
Yeah, it's way too warm. Well, I can't wait to see Tim and his Schuylkill River stuff.
Yeah. He said he's going to wear it Friday on a show, so we're going to have to look for him.
On Jody's show?
I'm guessing he's going to be on Jody's show.
Well, he usually does come in and do a commercial.
Right.
Unless he's fishing, but I doubt because he usually works on Friday night.
Right. He's probably going to stop in with it on when he's doing his commercial.
Mm-hmm. You might have to wear it backwards, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on vacation this week.
Oh, nice.
Are you going to get any fishing in? Or
Well,
have
that's
you
probably
been?
what he's going to do Friday. He's probably going to fish on Jody's show.
There you go.
Nice.
When do you go back, Tim? Monday night? Yep. Okay. Nice. Got the whole weekend and everything. Good. You need it. Everybody needs to take their vacation time. It's important. Wow, Missy. Nice.
I wonder if the water temperature dropped at all since I've been here.
I
With all
don't.
the rain. It could.
I doubt it. You think? It hasn't been raining that long.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
11:15. 1:15.
Well, it's been raining 2 hours.
Yeah, but it hasn't been raining real hard for 2 hours.
It did go down.
Really?
It was 87.2. Now it's 86.8.
Amazing. I'm surprised.
Well, Schuylkill's so shallow, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I know, but that's still.
It's not even a whole degree, but still close.
O.C. Bryan said, what river is Ed on? Ed's on the Schuylkill River. If you look up in the right-hand corner of the screen, his logo is up there, and that's how you spell Schuylkill. It's not the easiest river to pronounce.
No, it's not.
Not too many people get it right by looking at the name. I think the only people who really say it right are the people who live in this area.
Yeah.
Everybody else, I mean, they eventually get it, but it takes a while. Well, it's Schuyllkill, Schuylkill. It's outside of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the Schuylkill River runs all the way up past Hamburg. It goes all the way down to the art museum and dumps into the Delaware River. This part of the Schuylkill River is very shallow.
I don't know if you can see that any better, Brian, or not. That's the shirt, hat, and sticker combo that Ed gives away when he gives away a combo. Avid said, I can still butcher that name. You have, don't feel bad, Avid. You have lots of company. Okay, Brian said he could see that better. He said, likes the shirt and hat. All right, Nick's Adventures. Hello, everyone. Any fish yet? Yes, Nick. Ed got a 36.25 pound flatty right off the bat when the show first started. And since then, he's had nothing but nibbles. But we're hoping for another big one.
Yeah, we're fighting the rain and the wind.
Yeah, he's not having the best weather.
Again. Seems like every week I got the same weather.
It's crazy.
Like Jeff said, you ought to change days.
Yeah, and then the weather will change.
Right. It'll move to my day anyway, so that's
Right.
just my luck.
Well, like I said, remember earlier in the season, we had 9 weeks in a row of rain
Right.
on the weekend. Well, you'd probably end up getting the same kind of thing, only instead of weekend, whatever day you change it to. So, might as well leave it alone. It's got to stop sooner or later.
Well, I picked Wednesday morning. Well, yeah, actually Thursday morning, because it's right in the middle of the week, and people usually, if they're going to take an extra day, it's either a Friday or a Monday, and make it a long weekend. So usually during the week, there's not as much boat traffic.
Missy said her PB Flatty is 48 pounds.
Missy,
And
you beat me by 2 pounds. Mine's
And Abbott
46.
said that he thought you had nothing but dribbles. And John 58 said, remember not to wear your shirt backwards. Well,
we knew, John. We knew you were just showing it. You know that you got it.
well,
We know, we understood that.
we knew why you had it like that. So that you could see the shirt, the stickers, and the hat. But we're giving you that. But John wears his shirt the other way. At least for the picture he did.
Right.
So, and we appreciate that because it would have been kind of hard for you to show us your back and hold the hat and stickers and stuff at the same time.
Well, you could have wore the hat backwards.
Yeah, and then we would have seen the back of his head instead of his face.
And you could have stuck the stickers up behind him too.
It's better this way.
Yeah, it came out good. Did you show his photo?
Huh?
Did you show the photo? Put it up.
Yeah, I did.
I got it in there. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, you're way behind schedule, Ed.
No, I'm just not looking at the screen behind me. That's all.
Catch up, buddy.
Well, if
Yeah.
it wasn't raining, I'd have my tablet out and I'd be right up on things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at the pictures here. Looking at this is Ed going down the street on his maiden voyage this year. Bon voyage. Have a good trip. And that's one of his nice ones that he caught back in May. And that's a little baby one that I bought. I bought.
You bought
Now
some
we're
running fish.
Benefish. That's one that I caught 15 pounds. And then we have Austin here in Pennsylvania, out in western Pennsylvania,
Lancaster area.
getting ready to go fishing. And we got Avid with his nice one. That, like I said, the coloring on that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that looks great.
I love that color.
Nice fish.
That was just a couple weeks ago. And here's Ed's infamous devilfish. Look at his mouth. And the one he caught today has the same type of facial thing going on. It's, I mean, I know it's just the bone structure and just the way, but the one he got today looks similar. It looks like it has a face. That's a little creepy, Ed. And that was a couple weeks ago.
That was the same fish as the one with the face.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what else we got going on here? Yeah, that's pretty much a recap of.
Yeah, that one was 31 pounds, and the one we got tonight was 36 pounds. A little
Yeah.
over 36. Yeah. Now, if Butterflies was with me, she would definitely got her personal best.
Yes, I would have. That's
But
Jeff with
I
his
don't.
the
I
other.
won't bring her out in this kind of weather.
I'll get out there yet.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
if it ever stops raining on Wednesday night and Thursday morning, I'll get out there yet this year.
I would wait until after the spawn,
Well, it should
because
be
then the fish are going to be all over the place and they'll be feeding up for the winter, and that'd be a good opportunity for you to get your personal best.
over soon.
These fish here haven't had any spawn marks on them.
Well, this is Jeff a week or so ago.
Yep.
So let's see what's going on in chat. John. Trish said Wednesday's trash night. It always rains on trash night. Okay.
Our trash night's Tuesdays.
Yeah. John says he's going to bed, but then he's still here saying stupid is it's not stupid, John. It was just funny. Okay, John said he's taking his shirt and hat down to North Carolina for his daughter's wedding. He'll be wearing it down there while he's down there.
Don't wear it during the wedding; they'll get mad at you.
So I just had Jeff up with his fish that he caught the other week.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, John. John said, I still say, Linda, you are much more beautiful than the fish is gorgeous. And well, thank you, John. You always have compliments. And Jody said, she is a looker, John. Yeah, but what am I looking at? That's the question. Nick Adventure says, are there any women who fish for catfish? Surprisingly enough, Nick.
A lot.
You would be surprised how many women there are fishing for catfish. Yep. There's plenty of us out there. We got just about every woman in chat here fishes, except Trish, Missy, Jody, me, Queen. Yeah. Yeah. There's quite a few other women out there that fish too, that aren't here in chat. All right. Good night, John. I'll talk to you later.
Take care, John.
Catfish Dog says, what the what? Jody fishes?
Yes, she does.
And Nick said he saw women bass fish. Yeah, well, there's women out there that catfish too.
More than you'll think, too. Just keep watching YouTube shows. You'll find them. There's a lot of them.
Jody said, "What's your PB, Nick? Just curious." And Nick said, "What fish?" Blue water and flathead. $48 flathead, 78 blue.
Nice.
Nice fish.
Beats me on the flat by 1 pound, too. Everybody's beat me by a couple pounds.
Well, you got to get cracking there, Ed.
I'm trying.
I know.
Not like I'm not putting the time in.
Yeah, you are new, Nick, but welcome in. Good to have you. Always good to see new people. Good to see our old people and our new people. We love our chat. That's what keeps us going. If it wasn't for the chat, we wouldn't have to be here, right?
Question for everybody in chat. Everyone that fishes for flatheads, what is your favorite time
There you go.
for fishing for the flatheads? Is it early morning? Late at night? Let us know in chat.
Yeah. All right, chat. Tell us your favorite time to fish for flatheads. Or is it any catfish, Ed, or just flatheads?
Just the flatheads.
Just for flatheads. Okay.
I'm interested. I'm taking a poll.
Yeah. Ed's curious. Catfish Dog says late at night. And Missy Kennedy says 9:30 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Okay.
Chad Thomason, 2 a.m. They all think like you, Ed. That's why they're following you. They're night owls too. Nick's Adventure. I start at 10 till 9 a.m. All right. Because Ed's out on the water you're set up by 7.
Sundown to sun up.
And you stay till 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Jody said, Avid said early to late night flatheads with bluegills and bullheads. And Pontoon Jody said 7 p.m. to 9 a.m. And get them going out to eat and going back to rest.
Right.
And and Amanda said she catches all of possum's fish at night. And Terry Stanfield said 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. So it looks like all of chat pretty much agrees with the late night, early morning.
Okay. There's a little poll I was taking for myself. Thank you, everyone.
We haven't had one person in chat yet say otherwise.
Okay.
And don't forget, they are specifically talking about flatheads, too.
Awesome.
Yeah, Jody has a show. Nick, since you're new, Jody has a show every Friday night from 9 till usually
midnight. Yep.
And she also has a talk show on Tuesday, 6:30 Eastern time for Monster rod holders. But the Friday night show is a fishing tournament. Not tournament, but it's fishing with friends.
Yeah, it's bragging rights.
And she gets a good crowd in there. She has quite a few people come up on panel to fish.
Very good crowd.
So you'll have to look her channel up, Pontoon Jody.
And if you ever want to fish her show, you just let her know in advance
Yep.
that you would
You're
like to
out
come
on
up
the
on her
pond.
panel, and she'll make room. She'll bring you up.
Yeah. And same thing goes with Ed's show. If you're ever out fishing at night and you want to come up, come on up. If you can't, I have the link in chat, but if you can't find it, you're welcome to ask and I'll repost it for you.
Yeah,
And you can come up anytime.
more than welcome.
Always welcome people up on panel, even whether they're fishing or not. If you just want to come up and say hi. Nick said, "It's good to know. I can never find a woman to go catfishing."
Because you haven't asked.
That's
There's
it.
a lot of women.
Now you know. There's plenty of us out there. Here's Don R's in the house saying hi, Ed, butterflies and all. Welcome
Good
in,
morning,
Don.
Don.
Are you all packed and ready for your trip? I'm pretty sure that was you earlier on Rick's show saying that you were going to be up all night trying to get the kitchen sink in. Donna is busy saying hi to everybody.
There you go. Well,
Catfish Dog said, Nick, if you go on Ed's show, he'll greet you with a PB. Just saying. This is true.
Yeah, Tim got his PP.
Catfish Dog came up, and sure enough, he got a PB, and he had another nice one, just a little bit smaller than that, the same night.
Yeah.
On live on the show.
2 nice fish. Yeah.
Yeah. Nick said he had to bait their lines and cast their poles. Not fun. Well, some people prefer to cast the poles because they want them in a specific spot. I know Ed likes to cast the poles on his boat because when somebody's with him, he has 6, and he's very particular where he wants those 6 rods to go. Jody said, teach them how to do it for themselves. That's it. You don't know till you try. Missy said, ain't no man baiting my pole or casting it. Yeah.
Hey, Nick, here's a good one for you. I guess you're going to have it again this year. We can ask Jody on this. But usually the women call the guys out. So you have women fishing against the guys. And they'll call certain individuals out and say, okay, and it's a 1v1. Say like Jody. She picked, I think, the Curtis brothers, didn't she? She fished against both of them, Eric and
Curtis and Eric.
Yeah. Yep. She took on the brothers, so.
And she
and she won. And she won. But yeah, you had Tanya Hollis. She called out somebody. You had Robin C. She called out, I think, Stan, didn't she?
It might have been.
Um, yeah, there was a whole slew of women that called
Mhm.
people out.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
there's a lot of women that fish.
Yeah. Well, Nick. Now that you're in on this group, this catfish group, you will see there's a lot of people who get in chat that if you sub to their channels and you watch their shows, you will see a lot of women fishing and mostly catfishing. Oh, she said the brothers beat her.
Oh, they beat her?
That's what she said.
Wow. I thought she beat them.
Catfish Dog said if you go fishing with Jody, she will not drive the boat. She will not bait her own hook. She will not cast her poles. She will not catch her own fish. She will not land her own fish. You get the point? Yeah, right. This Jody does it all.
Yes, she does.
And then some. Don R said, and they make their own rules. I think he's talking about the women
Yeah,
catfish.
the women. Yeah. Um, Jody catches her own bait. She baits her own hooks. She
She
launches her own boat.
She drives her own truck to launch her own boat.
Yeah.
I mean, Jody does it all. And when she runs out of gas, then she calls for help. But she's been really good this year.
So far.
Yeah, she's been doing real well. Missy Kennedy said
There's a woman for you, Nick. She's got two boats too. She's got a pontoon and she's got a skiff, and they're both rigged up for catfishing.
he said I would love to meet this Jody. Where are you from, Nick? Catfish Dog said she's just the total package.
Yes, she is.
And Don R said, but Jody has never beat me. Nick said, is Jody married? And Jody said, we can fix that, Don. Uh-oh. Are you calling Don out?
Oh, there's a bet.
There you go. There you go, Don.
She's gonna have somebody wearing a dress.
Jody's calling you out. Jody said she has a fishing partner. Don's just laughing at Jody. Nick said he's from Kentucky, 6 miles from Tennessee.
Well, there you go. She
So
fishes
he's
the
a
Tennessee
Southern
River.
boy too. So Nick, do you fish on the Tennessee River? They had a very interesting show the other night on Muskrat's channel. They were talking about the Pelex. Jody said she's really close to Nick. She's in Scott County. And he said, yeah, he fished the Tennessee twice lately.
There you go.
Well, next time you fish the Tennessee, you'll have to check out Josh Thompson's bait and tackle shop. He's what, 3 miles east or west of Watts Bar Dam? I think it's east.
I don't know. I've never been there.
Yeah, there he is. Watts Bar Lake. Well, there you go. Check out Josh Thompson's tackle shop. He's one of our people. Yeah.
Tell him Butterfly sent you.
Yeah, tell him Butterfly sent you. He calls
He'll get a
me.
kick out of that.
Yeah. He calls me Linda, but he knows who Butterflies is.
Well, he's got your sticker on his door.
Yes, he does.
It's one of those bugs.
Jody said, fish the Kingston steam plant area. Plenty of flatheads there. And Nick said, I'm just 42, so take it easy on me.
I wish I was 42 again.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Then
Be
you
a lot
wouldn't be,
smarter.
then you wouldn't be retired.
Yeah, but I'd be a lot smarter.
Well, I don't know about that. Some people never learn. Jody, he's just a pup. Missy said, Jody, he's just a pup. Well, that's one thing about this group, too, though. It's got all ages. And everybody has one thing in common, that we all like catfishing. And we all like the people in our community. It's a great catfishing community. Nick, as you can see, all these stickers are from different people that are in our catfishing group, and that's not even close to all of them. But pretty much everybody that's in here in chat is up there somewhere.
Except for Stewart's. You're still waiting for his.
Stewart's are coming in the mail.
Right.
And one of those spaces there's for Stewart's, and the other one is for Chrissy Brown.
Right.
They're coming too. Nick said, but he can still hunt. And Jody said, I got a man. I'll keep the one I got. So Missy said, okay, so I hunt too, Rick. Nick, hunt. Hunt or fish? And Missy said, Jody hunts too, squirrels and turkeys. Yep, Becca hunts and fish. Who else hunts?
Becca's more in the hunting aisle, I think.
Yeah, I think she's more into hunting than fishing, but she does do both.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Stan and the Turtle Lady, they both hunt too.
Who?
Stan, Susquehanna Stan,
Yeah.
and the Turtle Lady.
Angelina.
Yeah, they both hunt and fish.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, he'll be surprised when he checks out the community. and Avid says, and Jody's favorite dish to cook is burn everything. We did have to bring up some kind of food, right? It just wouldn't be a fishing show without food. Speaking of food, Mike Chavis in here? Nick said he says that because sometimes he takes 5 guys out to fish all night, and all he does is bring them in one at a time, one by one. Yeah, well, I think I'd be making one trip back to the dock, and anybody that don't get off is going to stay the rest of the night. Well, they can swim back. How's that? That'll work. I mean, that takes the fun out of fishing. Yeah, Jody says, ain't nothing worse than hearing someone say, how much longer are you going to...
Exactly.
Yeah. Get that question out of the way before you get on their boat.
Yep.
And if you don't like it, don't get on their boat.
Everybody who fishes with me knows it's from sundown to sun up. That's it.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Nick said, and most just want to drink, and I don't drink. Well, you shouldn't be drinking out on the water anyway. Missy said, they don't have much stamina then, do they? I would say you're right there, Missy. Abbott said, Jody took 8 days off straight fishing. Yeah. Oh, Jody said, Nick, you're close to Kelly Bullock in Somerset. He would be a good one to fish with. I took him out a couple times and he was always fun. Yeah, Kelly's a good guy. Yep. Nick said, I don't know her, Jody. Nick, Kelly's a guy. Jody says, it's a dude. Yeah, Kelly is a guy. But he is a good guy. He would be a fun guy to fish with. Okay. QC Brian said doctor appointment in a few hours. Gonna get some sleep. Good luck, Ed, and good night all. Good night, QC Brian, and thank you for coming in. And we'll be giving you that wrench soon.
All right, Brian, take care.
Ed has to get his laptop out.
Thanks for stopping in.
We have to do that wrench thing through YouTube. Doesn't go through StreamYard.
Yeah, I can't pull that tablet out not in this weather. Still raining.
Jody said, well, he did He did put makeup on in that one live. Uh, and he's never going to live that down. Well, Amanda's still here. Don R's still here. Don R doesn't have a wrench either, Ed.
Does he have more than one account, like Sampy?
I don't know. Don R, do you have more than one account that you, for some reason, you don't have a wrench? Well, tomorrow's another day. Be safe, and we will catch you on the other side. All right, Don. Have a good one.
Yeah, I think I gave him a wrench before, but he might have two accounts too, like Sampy.
Well, yeah. I mean, you never know. Sometimes YouTube takes people's subscription away. And I guess if they come back, if they resubscribe, they have to get another wrench, I guess. Um, Avid is saying that his next fishing trip may be to go down and fish with possum.
Nice.
Yeah. And Missy Kennedy said she needs to be getting ready for bed too. She's got bait fishing to do tomorrow all day.
There you go. Well, good night, Missy. Hope you get enough bait. I know I emptied my tank tonight, so I'll be going out too.
Yep. Bait fishing this week.
Yeah?
Well, not this week, but this coming week. Jody said, Nick, how big a fish you been catching lately? And Queen Possum said, as long as he isn't working, Avid, he would. Yeah. That's hard this time of year, though, to catch possum that he's not working.
Yeah, he puts a lot of hours in, that's for sure.
Don R. said, no, but sometimes I use Uncle, I think he means Uncle Don. But no, this is, he should, we'll get these wrenches out. Like I said, he has to go on YouTube to do that. Can't do it through StreamYard. But there's quite a few people in here tonight that don't have wrenches. And I mean, Don R's been, I mean, some of the people are new, so that's understandable, like Nick and QC, Brian. But I mean, like Don R, he's been around for a while. Avid said, Ed, I heard that bullfrog.
Yeah, you did. He's like right next to me on the bank.
Jody said, if you want to do a friendly one-on-one online with a side bet, let me know. And Nick said, okay, I like to bet.
Oh, Nick, you don't know what you're in for.
Me too. Nick, you may want to watch her show a couple times.
She had people in dresses already singing songs.
Before you commit yourself to some side bet.
She had Porkchop dress up as Barney and sing the I Love You song.
Uh, it's not all fishing, Nick. It's a lot of fun too.
Not when you lose, it's not.
It's still fun. We're still waiting for Stan to wear his diaper and his bonnet, sucking on his pacifier, jumping in the water.
Right.
Jody said, I would never.
Yeah, right.
And Avid just said, Jody, there's your next victim. And, and Nick says, oh boy, here we go. Nick says, I don't mind taking my clothes off. Well, Nick, Brokeback Bob said he would dance naked on a pole. And as far as I know, he lost that one. Uh, Boy, Trish didn't stay in long, did she?
Who?
Trish.
She's probably still in. She's probably lurking.
She just said hi to everybody, and then I haven't seen anything of her. You still here, Trish? You with us? Maybe she's out feeding the skunks. Oh, she's here.
Told you.
Yep, she says, I'm here.
She's lurking.
Yeah, she's lurking. Probably getting. What are you getting to eat, Trish? I know you're a midnight eater too. I'm not even hungry tonight. I didn't even eat my dinner till 9:45.
You said you were making popcorn.
I was going to make popcorn before the show started, but then I didn't.
Okay.
No, I usually make myself some kind of snack, like meat and cheese or half a sandwich or.
I made 3 ham and cheese sandwiches. I had bought tavern ham
Uh-huh.
and mozzarella cheese. I put them on Kaiser rolls with um, horseradish mustard.
Okay.
I had one before the show. I'll have one after the show, and then I'll have one in the morning when I wrap the boat up.
Very good.
Because when I get home, I take a shower and go to bed.
So that's your breakfast?
Yeah. But I have the raspberry and cheese danishes, and I have Slim Jims, and I have goldfish, and I got cookies, and I got crackers, and I got all kinds of crazy stuff.
Your usual snack box.
Yeah, the little blue one. Yep.
Oh, Trish said she's just having just a fruit popsicle. Okay. Jody said to Nick, here's the challenge. If you lose to me, you have to do a live washing your boat in a cutoff and short shorts, singing Jody, Jody, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Jody. Hey, Jody. and, and Nick says, I could do that tonight, Jody. And Avid said he's been eating barbecue pulled pork wraps.
There you go.
Interesting.
That's good.
I like pulled pork, but I never had it. Well, I'm not a big fan of wraps.
I'm not a big fan of brisket. It's like too dry for me. I don't know.
Brisket is pork.
Yeah,
I mean, beef.
right.
Well,
But
he said pulled pork.
yeah, I like pulled pork.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what you had the other night with the
Well, that was good with the spinach and all that. That was
with
good.
the spinach and provolone cheese. Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, Jody and Nick, you guys let us know when this 1v1 is going to happen. We'll all be tuning in.
Yeah, but Nick's got to come up with something that she has to do if she loses.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Now the ball's in your your court, Nick. You gotta tell Jody what she needs to do if you win.
And make it interesting.
Avid, Avid, Ed, get a load of this. Avid is willing to show you how to smoke a brisket and keep it moist.
I laughed at that too.
And
Avid don't know me very well. Avid,
No.
I don't cook for anybody. Jody cooks better than I do.
Oh. That's what makes that so funny, Avid. Ed does not really know his way around the kitchen too good, except for pizza and popcorn. Anything else, Ed?
Breakfast stuff.
Breakfast.
I could do omelets and all that.
Yeah, and then
I don't cook.
in and out of the refrigerator for his drinks. But other than that, Ed doesn't even know what's in his freezer.
No, I don't. I know there's some ice cream in there.
Well, yeah, that's because you put it in there.
Right.
Right. The rest of the stuff, you have no idea what's in there.
I have no clue.
Right. And you don't need to know because you're not going to cook it.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Nick said he has to think about it, what he's going to have for Jody. And Jody says, I'm shy, Nick, so can't be nothing too outrageous.
Nick, if you believe that, she's got some
Oh, no.
swampland she wants to sell you in Florida.
Oh, Nick just let him wind himself wide open. He said Jody could cook me a meal. That's almost as good as Ed cooking you a meal.
Oh my God. Nick, you better get some Rolaids and heartburn medicine right off the bat.
Trish said, Nick, no earmuffs involved. That's already taken. And Jody said, my God, he just signed his death certificate. Oh, Avid said, Nick, I hope you like burnt food. And Dave Bozarth said, Nick, that would be putting your life in danger.
Nick, Jody boils hamburger.
Uh, Nick said, I would not be bad, Jody. I will turn the lights off. He said, I need some home cooking. LOL. And then Ab said, Nick, you need paramedics on standby.
Yep.
And Nick said, am I missing something here? Yeah. You you have no idea. And Avid says, and she even burns the boiling. Oh.
She boils water till there's no water in the pot.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that Nick's new.
Yep.
Okay, we do have to give Jody this. She said, I did win a catfish cooking contest earlier this year. And
Yes, she did.
and yes, she did.
She's got an award to show for it too.
And Nick said, well, that's good enough.
Nick, it was deep fried.
And Avid said, and the pot is smoking afterwards. Oh. And Jody said, just wait till I fall asleep talking mid-sentence. And then Missy says, Nick, she boils her hamburgers. And he said, what? Uh-oh. It sounds like he's changing his mind now, I think. Yeah, Nick, she boils hamburger. He says, I have to meet this woman. She's a lot of fun. Like I said, I think you hit a good group here, Nick. I don't know how you found us, but Jody said, too late, too late, sucker. You just have to win, and you won't have to worry about being poisoned. But now, and then Missy says, banana pudding you suck through a straw. Avid said,
Jody had trouble making jello.
well, yeah. Oh, Nick said, I will watch her cooking video. Well, she actually does have one for when she was practicing
With the catfish, yeah.
her catfish cooking recipe.
Yep.
And like I said, we do have to hand it to her. Her catfish cooking recipe turned out good.
Yeah. And James even took it on the boat, and Daryl and all them ate it and said it was great.
Yeah, a lot of people tried it out, and they all enjoyed it.
Exactly.
So, I mean, you have to give credit where it's due. Yeah, that you won't see too many cooking videos, Nick. I actually that may be one of her only ones. I like the night that she made something and went out, and when she came back, the dogs wouldn't even eat it. Missy said, "Now, Ed, you know it was the Jello that was bad and out of date."
Oh, okay.
And she said, "I got you back, Jody." And Jody said, "Thanks, Missy." Yeah, she has also bought or served some outdated stuff. Her fishing partner has been victim to that several times.
Yeah, she bought
Bologna,
bologna that was on sale, but it was outdated.
and but she knew it was outdated,
And then she made James a sandwich, and he ate his.
right? But and then she
And
told,
then Jody said, "You didn't eat that sandwich, did you?" And he said, "Yeah." And she said it was bad. Oh,
uh, Jody said she thinks the city water had too much fluoride in it, while the Jello turned out bad.
oh.
We can justify anything, right?
Yeah.
Jody said, "Thanks, Trish. I forgot about my musical talents." Yeah, Jody doesn't just fish, but she sings too.
She plays the harmonica.
Yes, yes. Trish said I didn't. Yeah, it'll be a while before any of us forget that night, Trish. That was a fun time. Where is Brokeback Bob tonight anyway? What's he doing? Are you lurking, Bob?
He's looking for his earmuffs.
Could be. Well, they were talking about not necessarily wearing them on his ears. Uh, Nick said, "This woman does it all." And Abbott says, "No more harmonica or kazoo, please." And Trish says, "Brokeback Bob is probably practicing the pole." Uh, yeah, you never know what kind of subject's going to come up.
What time you got?
It is 2:19.
I think I'm gonna take those two cut baits and put two fresh ones on
There you go.
because they both had a hit on them. So I'm gonna chain them both
All right,
out.
you're going to put your full screen.
Nah, you don't have to.
Why not?
Because you don't have to.
Well, I know I don't have to, but I did anyway. Jody said, "Can you hear me, Ed?"
Yeah.
Jody said she's wanting a dinner bell for the boat to ring to let the fish know it's dinner time.
Okay.
Nick, yes, he does. He has live bluegill. Yep. And they're nice sized fish, too. Missy said, we're trying to dig out that G string thing. And Avid said, Nick, we'll have the paramedics waiting with the stomach pump for you. Yeah, he puts a combination of live and cut. More live, really, more live than cut, but sometimes he likes to get the blood set in the water. Nick said, thanks, Avid. I feel safer now. Well, we're always looking after our own, Nick. There you go. Look at that. Pontoon Jody dropped your link for you, Nick. Thank you, Jody. There you go, peeps. Nick's adventure. Link is in chat if anybody wants to sub him. Missy said, but all in all, Nick, Jody's an okay gal. Yes, she is. Abbott said, we love our Jody. Yep. Jody is one of a kind. All around good girl. As she says, she's such an angel.
Guess what I did?
I don't know.
Put all live out.
Okay. What do you have around your neck?
A scarf.
Oh.
Keep the bugs off my neck.
Oh.
And you can bring it up over your face. Well, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Might be nice if I all right, I guess it's in my coat pocket.
Jody said it's nap time. Good luck, Ed.
All right.
Huh? And Curtis Cunningham just popped in. He said, "Hey y'all,
Hey, Curtis.
have a good nap, Jody. Maybe we'll catch you on the flip flop." Miss it.
See it?
Oh, okay.
Keeps the bugs out of your face.
Right.
Comes up around the back of your neck and all.
Yep.
Look at the bugs all over. Tons of them. That's why I keep this off.
Right. Exactly why.
All right, we got all fresh bait out there, so we'll see what happens.
I said I said Pontoon Jody's an angel, and Missy said, "Now butterflies, that's a bit too far."
Now, come on, Missy, you had her back, remember?
Well, as much as she loves her, she still wants to be honest. Uh, welcome in, Curtis. Dog and I, Curtis is here. Ed.
How's it going, Curtis? Good morning. Welcome in. It is a fishing show, officially. We caught one at the very beginning of the stream. So if you want to go back and take a look at it, it was 36 pounds something.
36.25.
There you go.
Yeah, Missy, you're probably right. She probably is napping already. Jody can nap fishing live. Yeah, it was a nice one, Curtis. You'll have to watch the replay when you have a chance. Right in the very beginning, right off the bat. Avid said, "Ed, can you use bullheads for bait?"
Yes. If you can find them, they're hard to come by. I'll tell you what, I used them last season, and when I put them in my bait tank, that's the cleanest that bait tank has ever been.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Right. Where did
They
you get them?
they eat all the junk. With Don Johnson, I went over to a pond with him, and he put some in his bait well, and I put some in my bait tank, and man, they they really clean the water up because they eat all the discharge from all the other fish.
So is that fishing thing up by him?
It was a pretty good ride. I think it was like down 422 somewhere.
Well, then it's up his way.
Yeah, he drove. I didn't drive, so.
Right. Well, we'll have to ask him where it's at. If he has an address. Curtis said he was out earlier and it was bad wind, white caps, and made the mistake of going from the back channel to the main front channel. Yeah, well, Ed was out there, and Ed's out there. Is it still windy, Ed?
No, the wind died down. It stopped raining. I'm
Right, I
thinking
think
it moved.
the storm moved on. He was out there in the thunder and the lightning and the rain.
Yeah, no more lightning.
Yep.
A lot
Well,
more bugs out now, though. But
so it did move through pretty fast, though, considering.
well, 2 hours in pour down rain. They said it was only going to be an hour.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't pouring the whole time.
No. But still, they said it was only going to rain for an hour, and it rained for 2 hours.
Yeah, well, it likes you. You attract that rain.
Yeah, okay.
Abbott said he's going to catch a few Friday and put them in his aquarium live well at home.
Yeah, they'll keep that tank clean, that's for sure. But if you have any small fish in there, they'll eat them.
Well, that's what fish do, right?
Yeah, become part of the food chain.
Yep. Yeah, I can't wait for you to see the replay, Ed, of that fish. We'll have to take some screenshots of it.
Oh, the one I got?
Yeah, but like I said, it's another one with that face in it.
Okay.
It may not be as it's there, definitely there, and may not be as prominent as the other one, but it's definitely weird. Avid said put minnows in there just for that reason. What, for food?
Yeah, for the bullheads to eat. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to get that hook out of the bait tank.
I got it.
Oh, you did? What did you do?
Yeah.
Reach in with your hand?
Yep.
Yeah, my arms weren't long enough. Oh no. Missy said butterflies. Tell Ed those people asked if I still wanted that again. The boat. Can you imagine? What nerve. I hope you said no, Missy.
And if you say yeah, take a couple $1,000s off for your time.
No, I wouldn't even be.
It sounds like they were playing with her in the beginning.
Exactly.
Well, that's why I said take a couple $1,000s off.
Yeah, and who's to say they're not playing with her again, even with a couple $1,000s off? That was just not right.
No, what happened was Missy gave them a price, they agreed to it, and they found out that they could get more for it, so they tried to sell it to somebody else for more, and it probably backfired on them, and now they want Missy to buy it back for the same price. I'd
Yeah,
say
but
no.
weren't they all set up for it to be delivered and everything? Yeah. And then they backed out. Yeah. No, I wouldn't give them a second chance. Well, she did tell them, forget it. Yeah. I
Well,
don't care how bad I needed a boat. I wouldn't be dealing with people like that.
me, I would drop like $2,000, $2,500 off of it,
Well,
and if they still want to go, okay,
I wouldn't give them the second chance to
I'll
do it to me again.
come and pick it up.
You're nicer than I am, Ed.
Well, I'm going to make money on it. You know what I mean?
Well, if you get it. I mean, who's to say they wouldn't do the same thing again?
Well, they could say no.
Well, no, I'm just saying they could say yes. And then at the last minute, you're waiting for it and it don't come. No.
Well, that's why I said I'd go and pick it up.
Nah.
I went to Connecticut, remember, to pick up that other boat?
Right, but
The
those
blue one?
that situation was different than this.
Well, I'm not going to have it delivered. I'll go give them cash in hand when I get there.
She said they offered it to her for 1,800. Well, good for you, Missy. I would have told him to put that boat where the sun don't shine. And my phone number too. Yeah, you don't do that to people. She said, I did, ma'am. I love you, Missy. That's the way you do business. Or you don't do business. Like I said, you only get one shot. After that, you're toast. Oh, okay. Yep. Rhonda just sent me a picture of that fish you got tonight, Ed.
Rhonda?
Yeah. And it definitely got the face. It's it's so weird. Thank you, Rhonda.
She's the best.
I know.
She's got more knowledge than in the whole encyclopedia. What do they call them?
In like
Britannica?
Britannica.
Yeah, Britannica. Yeah, she's got more knowledge in that whole
And
book,
she really does research. I'll tell you, she's quick.
and she's quick too.
Yeah. She
You
said
had
that
you had a question last week. You should ask her. Do you remember what the question was?
anyway. She said that was the best this picture is the best she could get because you were not full screen. I thought you were. I thought I had you full screen. Maybe not. Obviously not.
Huh.
But you are the best, Rhonda. Thank you. Thank you. It's a good picture. We'll definitely use it. Definitely use it. Like I said, it was pretty creepy when he put it up there. Just like I said, that maybe maybe that's why I didn't have him full screen. It freaked me out. Um, I do not remember what the conversation was, Ed, that we were asking that I
Yeah.
sent out. That would be a question for Rhonda. It might come to me yet. Missy said, "Now wait, Ed. You said I was the best."
At catching flatheads, yes.
I was good. I was just gonna say. Now he's gonna get technical and specify what you're the best at.
Right.
Avid, yes, I can do that. Should be on its way, Avid. Let me know if you got it. Dave Bozart said, "Who invented the lightning rod?"
I know Shakespeare had a lightning rod.
Well, I'm sure Rhonda knows the answer to that too. All right, Avid, good to know. I don't know who invented the lightning rod. Hmm. All right, the first proper lightning rod was invented by Father Prokop Dives, a Czech priest and scientist who erected a grounded lightning rod in 1754. Benjamin Franklin and the invention of the lightning rod on June 15th, 1752.
Well, Benjamin Franklin was the one with the kite with the key on it on a string.
Yeah, on June 15th, 1752, Benjamin Franklin proved that lightning is electricity and invented the lightning rod through the experiments with kites. But they gave the actual first proper lightning rod was invented by that Czech father in 2 years later in 1754. Yep. Oh, Rhonda said, per Google, it's difficult to say who invented the lightning rod because the earliest document use of a rod dates back to before 2000 BC. Wow.
Oh,
See, Rhonda's got it, man. She's better than a walking encyclopedia.
yes, she is.
Missy Kennedy said, Dave, it was a woman so she could get her man out of her hair. That's a skull face. Yeah, I know it's his bone structure, but it's still creepy. Because, I don't know, it just looks too much like a face. Um, Missy said, not lightning rod. He wants to know about a fishing rod. Well, he did say lightning rod. Maybe he might have meant, but oh, that was the question from last week. Somebody wanted to know who invented the fishing rod. Remember? And didn't I say Rhonda probably knows? Or did she answer that? Well, anyway, Skywalker's in the house. Hello, Skywalker.
Hey, Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
And NJ Fishing is in the house.
Hey, NJ, what's going on, Mark?
Skywalker said, still no fish. Well, it's so dry out there. Do you have any water to fish in? Avid said, that's what I'm saying. The flathead has a skull face. Yeah. Like I said, it's still pretty creepy looking.
Gabriel, when you get a chance, you have to go back and look at the very beginning of this live.
Yeah,
Got one 36.25 pounds.
the very, very beginning, Gabe, right when the show starts, you'll see his flathead of the night. Grey Wolf is in the house saying hello.
Hey, Gray Wolf, what's going on?
Well, it's
Welcome in, everybody.
actually, he's just giving us the eyeballs.
Okay. He's lurking. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome in.
Oh. All right. So that was my bad that we got the lightning rod answer. I read it wrong. Dave did ask about fishing rods, not lightning rods. And I read it wrong. So there you go. So the answer that she gave for the 2000 BC was, I guess, for fishing rods. Oh, okay, check it out. Check it out, Gabe. Yep. So you have 22 people eyeballing you
Awesome.
at 2:46 a.m.
That's the night owls.
There you go. Let me know when you're back in, Skywalker. I'll bring up the pictures because we have a couple Grey Wolves in now. We have a couple people that just came in recently that may want to see the pictures that people sent in from last week.
Awesome. Yeah, if anybody's ever out fishing, and you got something from this week, send it on over to my channel and I'll definitely put it on for next week.
And
We like to show and tell.
yeah,
We have some nice ones.
like to share the good news, and like I said, anybody that wants to come in on panel and visit with us, whether you're fishing or just you're always welcome.
This week we had Catfish Dog's grandson get a personal best.
Yeah.
So we got his picture. We're going to be showing that. Missy Kennedy, boy, she's been knocking the flatheads out. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
She's got a couple of nice fish again this week. We're going to show them. Yeah. Anybody that catches a fish, man, you want to bring it up, put it on the bragging board, just mail it to me.
Jody got a nice one too that we'll be putting up next week. because
Right.
we didn't get it until after the live started. So
Right.
we'll be putting it up putting it in our picture gallery for next week. So
And if I happen to get anything after the live, of course that will be up there too. But
right,
last week it was so rough the whole night. The wind, the rain, everything. It was just a bad night all the way around. I didn't get anything at all. For being on the water 14 hours, that was rough.
yeah. Well, at least the storm passed for tonight. So now you can. What are you probably just in your t-shirt?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it stopped raining. I'm soaking wet though, but
Well, between the rain and the sweat, I don't know which got you more wet.
yeah, I'm just in a t-shirt
Right.
with all these bugs flying around.
Yeah.
That's why I got the light off.
Don't blame you. And those bugs really love you anyway.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, Grey Wolf said he saw that about Tim's grandson. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Congratulations to him. Yep. Good
Did you
job.
show the pictures?
Not yet. I'm waiting for Skywalker to come
Oh,
back.
okay. Okay.
He said he was going to rewind and look at your fish.
Okay.
I mean, I can put it up, and then when he comes back, I can show him again. But
Well, it's up to you. If you want to just wait for them to come in. Unless somebody in chat that hasn't seen them is getting ready to pull out. You know what I mean?
Grey Wolf said, anytime you can get a kid out fishing is a win-win. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Get them away from them Xboxes and PlayStations and
Get them out and get some fresh air and some exercise.
exactly.
Socializing, which is a big thing now. Kids really aren't that social like they used to be.
Yeah, you don't want to make couch potatoes out of your kids, you know.
Yep, they don't know how to communicate when they don't get social interaction. So it's a crazy world we live in.
Yep.
Rebel River Cat's in the house. Well, welcome in, Doug.
Hey, Rebel, what's going on?
See, I'm glad I waited a little bit. We might
Welcome
have
in.
a couple more newcomers.
There you go.
It's about time for Don Johnson, if he's coming in.
Yeah, he'll be getting up for work shortly, I guess.
Well, he's not working, is he?
I don't know if he's back to work yet or still in rehab. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's summertime.
Yeah, but they're still running school buses. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I know. I saw some buses today, but I thought maybe with his injury, he would just take the summer off. But I guess I'm wrong.
Well, he's one of the lead guys, so if they need somebody, he's the guy they're trying to take.
Right.
But if he's still on rehab, you know.
Wow. Good for you, Grey Wolf. He's on day 340, cleaned and sober from opioids.
Congratulations, pal.
What do you have? Another 12 days to make a year.
That's a rough road.
Or no, what is
Stick
it?
to your guns.
362 days of the year, right?
365 in a year.
365?
Yeah.
All right, so then he's 25 days away. Yep. That'll be a big celebration.
My hat goes off to you, pal. It's not an
Yep,
easy thing to do. I've seen a lot of people go through it.
yep, and a lot of people don't make it through.
Right.
So good
Oh,
for
they
you.
get clean, then they're good for like a year, and then they end up going back. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
but
it's I
I
think
don't
it's
know
the
about
people they hang with.
you. Think it's that they're good for a year and they go back? I know that a lot of people they go to rehab, they're good for a couple months and then they go back, but that's a long time.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people. They went for a year clean,
Wow.
and then they end up going back out with the same group of people again and doing the same thing they did before.
Well, I guess that's part of the Rebel River Cat. He says he's on day 19 with no cigarettes. Well, good for you too, Doug.
Awesome.
Good
Is
for
that
both.
cold turkey or with the patches?
Excellent. Yep. Well, we're here for you, Gray Wolf, and for you, Doug. You know that's a big step in the right direction. You gotta have all the support you can. I'm happy to see that you're doing that. There's a lot to go through. Not easy.
No, it's not.
Now, did either one of you get any kind of patch or anything for like? I know they have patches for cigarettes. I don't know what they do for opioids. If anything, I mean, that might just be something you have to decide on your own. I don't
Well,
know.
you have to go through a detox, that's for sure.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have anything like a patch or anything like that. Grey Wolf said he stopped smoking 24 years ago. Wow. Well, good for you. Cold turkey, Rebel said.
There you go.
Well, takes a strong person to do that.
Yep.
Avid said he quit 14 years ago smoking and he did it cold turkey.
There you go. Yeah, you got to want to do it, for yourself, not for anybody else, but for yourself.
Grey Wolf said they have what's called Suboxone for help getting off of drugs. Okay, well, that's good they have something, because like I said, it's not easy. And even with that, it's a lot of determination on the person's part. Yep, well, so far so good. Well, Rebel, it's one day at a time, like anything else. One day at a time. But I have to commend you. My dad got sick and he gave up smoking, drinking, and sweets all at the same time, cold turkey. I always said he was probably the strongest person I know.
Can you hear the animals fighting?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think it's raccoons. I can't see them because they're in the brush, but
Uh huh. Grey Wolf said that, and his NA meetings. Yeah. Well, that's good. Like I said, support is important. Abbott said, "Ed, stop torturing those raccoons."
they're over there fighting.
Grey Wolf said, "Yeah, it does sound like raccoons." Avid said, "Those are raccoons." Well, it sounds like they stopped.
Yeah,
I hope it wasn't sudden death.
probably not. One ran off, probably. One was probably too close to the other one's young, you know what I mean? Protecting them.
Well, Doug said his daughter struggled with drugs for about 8 years. She OD'd several times. Luckily, she is doing well now, almost 2 years. Well, good for her, Doug.
Yep.
Thank goodness it could have been so much worse. Oh my goodness. That would be enough to scare me. One time would scare me into submission. Well, like I said, it's not easy, and you have to really be strong, and you do need support, though. Support is really important. And I'm sure you were there to support her also. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a walk to the kitchen, and I'll be right back.
All right. I want to thank everybody for stopping in this morning. I hope your week is going well. I hope your 4th of July weekend was a good one. Well, at least this week we were able to make it a fishing show, even though we had rain again. Hopefully, we'll get another one before we sign off. But if I sign off and don't have one, anything caught after the live, I'll definitely show again next week. Plus, I'll be showing pictures that people send me of fish that they caught. I know Jody sent one tonight, so that will be posted for next week. From what I understand, it's a big blue, so we've got to check that out. Definitely want to thank Missy for sending those 2 pictures this week for flathead. They were both nice. Then we had Avid from 2 weeks ago. He sent his big flathead, was 31 pounds. Yeah, we have some nice pictures being sent over to us. Catfish Dog, his son AJ, or his grandson AJ, got his personal best blue. It was 26 pounds something. It's a nice fish. Good to see the youth getting out there and catching fish, you know what I mean?
All right, so I am back, and I will put those pictures up now. I don't see Skywalker, but if he comes back in, I'll put him back up.
Okay.
So anyway, this week we had AJ, Catfish Dog's grandson, with his 26.4 pound PB.
Nice fish. And he was fishing with Rustic?
Was it Rustic? I thought you said retired Rick and Ray.
Or retired Rick and Ray. Yeah, that's it.
And of course.
And Catfish Dog.
Yeah.
The 4 of them were out on the boat. Yeah.
Right.
But that's awesome. Nice fish.
Yeah.
We don't have blues here, but still
Right.
nice fish.
we're fortunate to have those fish because they are nice,
Look,
nice
listen
fish,
to them over there fighting.
and they do usually have nice sized ones. But we're not that fortunate. So and then we had Missy catch this 25-pounder this week,
They are raccoons.
and also a 19-pounder. So there you have it. There are 3 fish of the week.
Well, we definitely confirmed that. They are raccoons fighting.
Yeah. Well,
They're right here on the bank.
everybody knew that from the sound of them. Gray Wolf said, Almighty, redeeming, precious Father in heaven, we humbly ask that you wrap your loving, healing arms around Rebel River Cat's daughter in her fight to get sober. Place a hedge around her. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen, Gray Wolf. Yes. We appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah, Doug, in the very beginning of the show, right off the bat, Ed got a 36.25 pounder. If you want to watch the replay, you don't have to go far. It's right in the beginning. Oops. Skywalker said, I'm back. That was a monster, Ed.
Welcome back, pal.
No way in hell I'd be out in that lightning. I'm terrified of lightning. Yeah, well, when he got out there, there were a couple other people out on the river, but as soon as it started thundering and lightning, they got off. Only certain people stay out of that.
Yeah, the stupid ones.
I didn't say that.
I did. Not the smartest, that's for sure.
I'm not gonna disagree,
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
but I didn't say it. So Skywalker, did you get to see the pictures of Catfish Dog's grandson with his fish, or did you miss them?
Show them again anyway.
Okay, all right. Why not? All right. So here's AJ, Catfish Dog's grandson, with his PB 26.4-pound blue, and he was out with his grandpa, Catfish Dog, and retired Rick and Ray.
Nice fish. Yeah.
This is Missy with her 19-pounder.
Nice coloring on that. Look at that.
Yeah. And then she also got a 25-pounder.
Look at that.
So that's Missy Kennedy's 2 for this week.
Nice fish.
So there you go. Yes. Gray Wolf said he's proud of AJ. Yeah, he did a great job. Tim's very proud of him also.
Yeah, I like to see the youth catch fish
Yeah.
like that. You know what I mean? Get them hooked. Get them away from them games in the house. Get them out. Get them fresh air.
Yep, get him some exercise. Well, AJ is also into football, track, and he goes to the weight room.
Right.
So
That's
those muscles came from somewhere.
right.
So he's keeping himself in good shape. So that's good.
Yep.
But Catfish Dog did say that fish whooped his butt. So I guess he gave him a good fight.
Gray Wolf said he's never went catfishing
Wow.
in his life. So any cat he'll get will be his personal best.
That's right. Well, you
Wow.
got to get out there and try that, Gray Wolf. Okay. All right. Well,
Where's
yeah.
he from?
Gray Wolf, where are you? Where are you located? He said he's getting his catfishing gear built up slowly, but money is tight, and it's not cheap.
Yeah, you don't need the best of equipment. You know what I mean? An ugly stick will catch a catfish.
Upstate New York.
Okay.
Well, my brother. I have a handicapped brother, and he lives he lives in a group home, and his house father is big into fishing, and he don't have a whole lot of money, and he buys a lot of stuff on Temu, and I don't do Temu, and I don't know how many people do Temu, but
I
he's
did it one time, and
well,
it took me like 2.5 weeks to get my product to my
right,
house. That's
well,
why I just go with Amazon. I get it the next day.
right, but he's looking cost wise, not time wise.
Right.
So, but he said, it's not the best quality, but it's work, and he gets to go fishing, which he
Right.
enjoys fishing. So, that. But like I said, if you want to get quality stuff, yeah, it is expensive, and it will take a while. But it's like anything else, persistence will get you there. Penn Penn New York, right between Seneca and Cauca. Oh, okay. The finger. Oh, so you're up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stan too would know where that is because he's from upstate New York.
Yeah. Well, if he's up in the Finger Lakes, he's up there. Timu is junk. As Skywalker said, Timu is junk. Yeah, but I guess if the stuff works for a little bit, it's enough to get him started. Like I said, he's a young guy and he don't have a lot of money to spend on fishing, so Ed gave him some weights and things. But he's like just getting into it. This is his first year of really getting into the fishing. So he's doing the best he can. Gray Wolf said Timu sells pen reels.
Pen reels?
That's what he said.
Really?
I don't know. I'll have to ask Bruin what make reel he got from them, because I know he got rods and reels from them.
I didn't know they sold pen. That's a shocker.
East Tennessee Whiskers, that's a new name, said good luck out there. Well, thank you, East Tennessee.
Good morning. Welcome in.
Skywalker says, oh, okay. The only bad part about being young is being broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, in most cases that's typical.
Hey,
Yeah.
Skywalker, that fish didn't come on pork chop either.
Well, Skywalker said he's not getting anything on anything, whether it's pork chops or not.
He just bought a brand new Mustang. He can't afford it.
Oh, Avid said those pens on Timu are fakes.
Oh, okay.
Well, that could be that they're knockoffs. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense then.
Right. Grey Wolf said, Well, Gabriel, I'm old and broke. And Skywalker said, Ed, I can't catch a cold.
I know I'm catching a lot of rain here lately.
I was going to
Every
say,
Wednesday.
Skywalker couldn't catch a cold in that heat if he tried. No
No, he
rain,
couldn't.
no rain.
I think
All
he's in
heat.
100-degree mark for the whole week, isn't he?
Yeah, over a week. He's been in the three digits for what, almost 2 weeks now. Well, look at this. Speak of the devil, Don Johnson's in the house.
Good morning, Don
Ash
Johnson.
and Linda. Good morning, Don. We were looking for you. I just showed some pictures of some fish that were sent in, and one of them was Catfish Dog's grandson AJ, and he got his personal best of 26.4 pounds. And Missy Kennedy got this 25-pounder and a 19-pounder.
Nice fish. All of them. Nice fish.
Yeah, all good looking fish. So, that was that.
Don, you'll have to go back to the very beginning of this live here to see the fish that was brought in tonight.
Right.
So it is a fishing show.
Yeah. Okay, Rebel said he went back and watched the beginning, and that was a nice flatty. Yeah, when you have a chance, John, go right. It's right back, right at the beginning, so you don't have to go far at all. It's right in the beginning of the show. You'll find it very easily. Um, just got up. Are you going to work, Don, or you're just on this time schedule? Beowulf said he's lucky. A couple years ago, his oldest son bought him an expensive Penn bait caster reel for Father's Day. It's a
Nice.
big one, and he got one on of my catfishing rods. Nice.
You always enjoy presents like that, you know what I mean?
Don Johnson said, yes, they are. And he said, that's good. I will offer. Yeah, he's working this summer. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
All done therapy?
I thought maybe after all that time off that they might give you the summer off too. Oh, Jody's back. What did I
Good
miss?
morning, Mima.
Well, you didn't miss a whole lot, Jody. No fish since you left. How was your nap? I hope you had a nice nap.
I guess she's getting up and getting ready for work.
Beowulf said this year his son and daughter-in-law bought him his fishing license. That's nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Don said, no, not that lucky. Have the summer off. Avid said he has two Penn bait casters, a Penn Rival and a Penn Warfare. Did I miss something here? I see a couple people saying hi to Rhonda, but I don't see her. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Doug said he was watching Anthony J all day earlier and a fish pulled his rod in. It took off like a rocket. Ay, ay, ay. I had him on for a short. Is that the one where that fire was in the background, Doug? That place was on fire. That was some fire. Um, did anything come of that before the live ended? Jody said she needed to sleep longer, but she forgot to take her medicine, so she's going to wash her hair and go back to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Jody said whiskers for East Tennessee whiskers. Yeah, but they said Rhonda. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering whatever came of that fire. They ever got it on. It looked like it was out of control to me. I don't know. It was kind of far away, but blazing. Okay, that's the East Tennessee whiskers. Yeah, Avid said Tony lost his 12-foot fishing rod. Well, the fish just took off with it. All right. Well, this is something I've been meaning to do for a long time, but I got this mug from Retired Rick. I don't know if you can find the lights not. But this is the first I'm showing it because I keep forgetting I have it in on my little table in the other room where I keep my sticker board. And today I figured, well, let me get that thing out so I don't forget to show it again. I know Retired Rick is not in here, but thank you, Rick. Here's to you. Yeah, I don't even know what was burning for sure in that fire, but it was blazing. He's a friend of Ed. He's a friend of JBT's.
Okay.
Um, and Anthony Fishing All Day.
All right.
Um, how I got to know him or know who he was from watching JBT. So yeah, he was out fishing today, and there was something going on in the back. He was on the Tennessee. I think he said he was on the Tennessee River. I thought he said. Maybe I could be wrong.
Well, JBT's from Texas.
Well, I know, but that doesn't mean that he can he that he does that doesn't mean he lives in Texas.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Doug said he's on Cindy's lives a lot too. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've seen him in other places. Well, I think a lot of the community supports a lot of different channels. which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Ed does a lot of lurking, but it's nice to know who's there watching so that you can at least thank them for being there. And I know sometimes it's tough because if you're doing something and you know you have to leave or whatever, and you don't want to come in and not say hi to people once you sign in, they know you're there, and you don't say hi to them. It seems like you're ignoring them, but so I mean, I've done that too already, where I don't sign in because I know I'm not going to be around to say hi to everybody. So okay, Jody said he fishes Kentucky and Berkeley Dam. Okay, close to Dominic. I don't know who I was watching that was on the Tennessee today. Then I know I was in on a couple different people's channels. Like, it's none of them were very long, so I didn't really. The only one I signed in on was um, Retired Rick, and then I had to pop out because I got a couple phone calls in between, and I missed a lot of the show, but I was there. So are you feeling better, Ed?
Feeling better.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, you were not too happy because of the weather, so are you feeling better?
Well, yeah. These raccoons over here ain't feeling too good. They'll keep fighting.
I thought you said the one ran away.
Yeah, well, I think he came back for more.
Well, I hope whatever they're fighting over is worth it.
Those two pieces of cut bait that I had on my rod,
Uh huh.
I threw them over there on the bank.
Uh, so that's what they're fighting over.
Yep, they're fighting over bluegill.
Uh, um, East Tennessee Whisker said we all have to support each other. Such a small community. And Jody said she met Anthony last year, and he was very nice and touchy. He talks with his hands. Well, I have to admit, a lot of times I talk with my hands too. Sometimes I think if I sat on my hands, I wouldn't be able to say anything. And I touch people too. She, Jody said, I like my 6 foot of personal space. Well, you never met me, Jody, but I'm a hugger. A lot of times I hug my friends when I first see them, and I hug my friends when they leave. I don't think anything of it. My family, that's the way we all do stuff. Family always hugs and kisses when they see each other and when they leave. Um, but you're right. Yeah. Jody says, I'll take a hug, but then take 2 steps back after you're done. Uh, Ed, Don Johnson wants to know. I love you, Don. I'm waiting for this question from somebody. Don Johnson wants to know, hey, Ed, did you finish your boat yet?
No. I I did build a new box, but I'm going to tear it apart because I bought a new switch panel. The one I have on the boat now is for 6. I'm I'm switching it out for 5 because there's one extra accessory switch here that I have no use for, so I'm not even going to have it on there. So I got the 5 new switches, and new plate came today. So now I got to take the one side of that box apart and build a new side, and then cut out the new switch panel, and then wrap it in the carbon fiber. That I have to do, and I also have to finish the floor. I got the 2 side pieces yet to do, which are going to be time consuming because you got a lot of cuts to do. Listen to them.
Yeah. Don't try to change the subject because he said you had all winter. And
Yeah. Now I
Jody,
got all summer.
Jody, Jody said, "Tell him, Don."
Well, coming from a lady that buys her boat already pre-rigged.
Well, you changed yours, so this is a project you started.
Right. Well, if we had Jody's money, it would have been done already because I would have just bought it done.
Well, the way you bought it, you were happy with the way you bought it. It wasn't until the mushrooms started growing that you decided to rip the floor out.
Well, no more mushrooms. I don't have that problem. So I did fix that. So yeah.
Don Johnson said, that won't be done this summer.
You know what? He's probably right.
Well, right now he's using the excuse that it's too hot. And I do have to agree with him. It is hot out there. I mean, this is an exceptionally hot summer. And the hottest month is yet to come. So
Yeah. August.
So you're probably right. It probably won't be done this summer. And then he'll have all next winter too.
But it will be done in the fall probably. After the fishing season's over.
All right, Don, check back with him in September.
No, the water temperature won't be below 50 in September.
Well, you never know. The weather is crazy.
I think I fished till October last year, didn't I?
Jody said, no one made you plant a mushroom patch, Mario.
You're right. It's just with that plywood that was under there and the rubber that I put on top, the rubber mat, it was growing between the two of them. This floor that I put in, it's awesome. It's definitely strong. And I got a lot of freeboard underneath of it, so the water will go right to the back, which I had the bilge pump on earlier because it poured on me for a couple hours. So I had water in the boat, but that pump works great. It's 2,000 gallons per hour. That's a strong pump. That's a big pump. I think that's the biggest one that I've seen that they made for smaller boats like this.
So Don said, "Yeah, but what was the excuse over the winter?
Oh, it's too cold.
It was too cold. I knew that. I knew that was coming." uh, Rebel River said it was marked at 4:17 on AJ's video, and East Tennessee Whisker said fishing season is 365 days all year long. Well,
Not in northeastern Pennsylvania.
not in Pennsylvania. Yeah, and he targets flatheads.
We get
So
ice.
he does do ice fishing if we get enough ice.
Right.
This
I only got to go out, what, twice this year?
I was gonna say this year you only got to go out twice. Yep. Yep. And oh, it was pre-dawn. Yep. Well, there you go. There's that timeline again, Ed,
Yep.
for the nice sized fish. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure if we lived in a warmer climate, it would be out on the water more.
Oh, if I lived in Virginia, I'd be on the James all the time.
Don's not letting you go on this, Ed. He said
Okay.
he said you dress for cold weather and you have a heater for fishing. Use that.
I could actually do that.
He has a heater that he could use in his boathouse.
But in my defense, I need to have these floorboards on the table outside so I can cut them with the saw. There's no room in the garage with the boat in there.
This is true.
I knew
The
I'd find a
table
way
I
out of it.
the table I just painted,
Yep.
that's all right. Getting the boat done is okay. I can always paint the table again.
There's nothing going to be wrong with the table. I'm not cutting into the table.
Well, I know you're not cutting into it, but if the boards scratch it up,
It's not going to scratch it.
well, first you have to make the template.
Exactly. For two different sides. And it's not the same one. I can't flip it over and put it on the other side because they're not identical. I tried
Right.
that already.
Right. Yep, we already know that. And I'm still saying I think you should just get some long pieces of thin, like half-inch styrofoam, and it's stable enough to make the template, and it'll be easy enough to cut. What do you think, Chat? What should he make the template out of?
That cardboard that I'm using is all right.
It's too flexible, I think. I think the styrofoam would be better. But the cardboard's a much cheaper, that's for sure. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that are you talking about those boards? Ed,
What?
those cardboard boards? Those things like you use for the photo boards? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like the thing you got on
Yeah,
your board.
poster board.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's very flexible. I think you'd better get a better cut with the
Well,
styling.
see, not only do you have to cut them square in the beginning,
Right,
but you have to cut them on a bevel behind the square cut,
right. I know.
so it sits in there nice. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grids that I got to cut out. Well, actually 6. I'm sorry, 6. But the sixth one on the end is just going to be one-sided. The other side doesn't have to be cut.
Right.
We'll see.
Well,
We'll get it.
yeah, you got a couple projects though. You got
Huh?
you got to finish the boat, and we were talking about putting curtains on it.
Yeah, yeah. Enclosure, you mean,
Yeah,
for when we're fishing in the wintertime.
when it's cold out. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
or rain. I mean,
yeah.
unless it's real windy that you can't put the sides down, but I mean, it would help with the rain.
Yes, it would. Drop curtains.
Okay, here you go. Gray Wolf said, Ed, it's simple. Pull the boat out, cut the wood, and then put the boat back. And and Don Johnson said, you don't fish in the winter. He means with the boat.
Right.
So there you have it. Thank you guys, because I stopped talking about finishing the floor.
Coming from a lady who painted a picnic table and left the chairs alone.
Well, only because it's way too hot to be out in the sun.
What do you want to wait till the winter time to paint them?
No, but it's way too hot to be out in the. I'll get it. I did the picnic table just the other week when it wasn't quite so bad, but
You're
it's way
watering
too
every
hot.
day in the heat.
Exactly. So once I'm done watering for 3 or 4 hours, I'm done out there in the sun. My butt is fried. I'm not going to stand out there and paint a chair that's going to take me 2 hours to paint a chair, because it's going to be a lot of technical work on that chair. It's going to be not as easy as the table, and the table took me over an hour till I got all the legs and everything first, and then flipped it back and did the top. And the chairs are going to be worse. Each chair is going to be a day's project. You have no room to talk about that. Even though I will admit this, I've been talking about painting that table and chairs for 2 summers.
Yeah, you were.
But I never said I was going to do it in the winter. And Gray Wolf said, we still love you, Ed.
All the harassment I get, I wonder.
Okay, well, here you go. Don has a solution for you.
What's that? He's going to come over and do it?
No, he said you can move the motorcycle so he can work.
The motorcycle's in the other garage.
That's right. There you can put the table in there and saw the wood. And then Grey Wolf said, Ed, do you feel the love? Trish says, paint during the day and water at night.
There you go.
Thanks, Trish.
She works on her garden at night.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's actually, better to water later, but I water during the day. At least today I was watering out in that mess. And at least when I'm watering, I can just spray myself with the hose. When I'm painting, I'm just standing there in the sun painting the picnic table. So there is a difference. And I really don't want to paint at night. And Don Johnson says, that's my point. They're not letting you off on this one. Yeah, I was waiting all summer to make that final video to put out there. And I'm there like, gee, somewhere along the line, somebody's got to ask Ed, are you done with the boat yet? I was just thinking that the other day. Like I said, thank you, Don. Thank you for reading my mind.
Well, I did get the other electronics on it hooked up.
What other electronics?
The box on the rod rack in the back.
Right.
Well, that's all done.
Is the anchor done?
No.
Okay. Then you took that off when you redid the box, right?
What?
When you redid the switches, when you took the switches out.
Yeah.
That's when you took the anchor off, right?
I disconnected it, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
now I'm going to redo the switches because I don't like the way they are.
Right. Well, that's why I said you had to undo that to get the switches out.
Right.
Well, we'll give you a break now, Ed.
Yeah, right. You like the weather I've been getting every week. Wet.
We're just busting on you.
I know.
Well, everybody was anxious to see your finished product.
Yeah.
And now, do you have everything now that you need?
Yeah, the switches and all just came in. The new switch plate. I just got to make a new panel for the side of that box.
Right.
And cut that out and then rewrap it in that carbon paper.
Right.
Carbon fiber paper. That's what it is. Carbon fiber.
Don Johnson said, why?
Why not? You can't tell me you never did anything and didn't like it, so you changed it. I do that all the time.
Well, you did make the box smaller.
Yes, I did.
Which was a really good thing because
made a lot more room in the boat.
It did. It did. It really made it was only
7 inches.
7 inches.
Right.
But it made a huge difference in the amount of room in the boat. And so that part of it's really good. And that's when you decided to change the panel, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And I changed it to 6 switches, which I had before, but because of my electronics now, it doesn't run on this battery. It runs on its own battery. So I don't need that auxiliary switch to turn on and off my electronics.
Right.
So I'm going to get rid of that switch. So I'm down to 5. Why have 6 switches on there if you're not going to use them? You know what I mean? That's my thought.
Well, I don't know. Is there no chance of you ever using another switch?
Nope.
Okay.
I got
And
interior lights. I got spotlights on the front and the back. I got my bilge pump. I got the anchor, and I got the navigation lights. So that's it.
so and Don said, yeah, but it doesn't take him a year to do something.
You don't know me very well.
Well, now I have to say, Ed, this is odd for you. Because once you make your mind up to do something, a project like this, it usually is like you are focused and it's your priority to get that thing done. I was a little surprised that you let it go this long. But like I said, I understand with the heat. It really is unbearable out there to be out there if you don't have to. I'd be in the air condition too. Like I said, I wouldn't be out there watering every day for 3, 4 hours if there wasn't a matter of watering or losing all my plants that I spent the money on. I mean, I do get that. I will give you credit there. This is an exceptionally hot summer. But are you feeling the love now?
Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling all right.
Jody said,
Somebody
I
want to get that shoe out of my butt?
what's that?
Somebody want to get that shoe out of my butt?
Jody said, I thought Ed bought that boat just the way he wanted it. Well, it was the way he wanted it when he bought it. And
No,
then
no, it wasn't.
it wasn't.
No. When I bought the boat, all it had was a trolling motor on it. That was it. It had nothing. No electronics. No nothing. I put all this on. The rod rack, I put that
Well, I
on.
know you put the rod rack and stuff on.
The motor, I put that on there. There was nothing here except for just the shell.
Yeah, yeah, I remember getting that. I remember that picture of you sitting in the back before you even had it in the boathouse.
Right.
Sitting out back, and you got in it, and I took a picture of you sitting when you still had that chair there, um, where you have the light now in
Right.
that area. You had a chair there.
Yep.
Yeah, yep, yep, yep.
And that's all it was just a shell. It had a trolling motor on it. It still has it on there, but everything else that was put on here, I put it on. The Bimini top didn't come with it. I bought that special.
Right,
The rocket launchers, that came off the other Bimini top that was on my other boat. I took that off and put it on this one.
right. Well, you have done some work on it over the years. But
Pretty
this
good.
was a major overhaul. I mean, the other stuff was, like you wanted the rod holders, your rack, and everything. Is that the fish going?
Was.
You got fish on?
No.
Oh,
Let it go.
ah, crap.
That's all right. He's going right back out. Oh well. That's a
All
big
right, well,
bluegill too.
you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, Ed.
Already? Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, it's 5:04.
Wow, time
Three
flew.
3:55.
Who would have thought?
Not me. It's a good thing I looked to see how long you had to catch that fish.
It would have been nice.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I'll probably get a fish before the morning, so we'll post them next week.
Yeah.
Now that the rain has stopped, the sky still isn't clear. There's no stars out, so it's still cloudy, overcast.
Anthony Banks. Hello, and special shout out to Butterflies and Sunshine. Well, hey, Anthony, how are you? I'm glad to see you're in here. What are you doing up at 4 o'clock in the morning? We're just about ready to sign off. I'm glad you made it in before it was too late. This is one of my brother's friends.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Is that the one that's doing the fishing?
No,
Okay.
actually, the one that's doing the fishing is his house father.
Okay.
And Anthony is lives in the house next door to my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's a good friend, good guy. Yeah, well, he's most of the time when I go to my brother's, he he comes over. He makes sure he's there. So, um, yeah. So I told him to check out the channel. I'm glad to see you did.
Awesome.
Very good.
Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah. All right. Dog and I said he's good show. Going to go to bed and catch y'all later. All right. Well, good night, Curtis.
All right, Curtis. Have a good one,
Sleep
buddy.
well. Be safe.
Thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it.
Right.
I know it's only for the night owls, but that's why we do this. Take care of them people that are working hard.
Hope you were here. I'm glad you were here to hear us busting on Ed. It doesn't. You know what? He can take it because he can give it, so he can take it.
Oh, I could definitely take it.
And you can definitely give it.
But yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
So be ready for it to come.
Comes around.
That's how I look at it. Return the favor, right?
That's it. That's it. Well, Anthony, you're going to have to go back to the very beginning of this live and watch the very beginning of the show. And you will see that in the very, very beginning, Ed caught a 36.25 pound flathead. I think you'll enjoy that. All right. Trish saying good night, all. Good luck. Stay safe. You too, Trish. Have a good one.
Take care, Trish.
Hope to see you next week.
We'll see you later.
Doug, you too. Good luck with your smoking endeavor there. I know you got this. So stay well, be safe, and we'll see you. I'll see you in the next chat because I know I'll see you before next week. So have a good one, Doug. Yeah, Anthony, you'll be shocked when he holds it up and you see the size of that thing because he's not. How tall are you, Ed?
6'1".
6'4"?
6'1".
6'1". All
Yeah.
right. He's 6'1", and you'll be a little surprised when you see the size of that fish when he holds it up. And the width of the head is immense. That fish, the head looked immense. So and Anthony, check it out when he holds the mouth open. This one has a face in it too. I'm being haunted now.
Show him the other one with the face in it.
He did. He saw it. I showed him.
Oh, okay.
I showed him at Buddy's house. Yeah. So yeah, this one has a face in it too. It's really creepy. Yes. Yep. Yep. Like I said, you'll see it when you go back and watch the beginning. When you rewind it. So yeah, maybe you better not go back and look at it right now because you might have nightmares.
So is that it?
That's it.
All right, hang on.
All right. Well, thank you everybody, and I'm gonna put Ed full screen. Say good night.
All right, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Didn't get as many as I wanted, but I was dealing with the weather, and it just calmed down now. So maybe in the morning I'll still get something yet. And if I do, we'll post it in the morning for next show or next week. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody for stopping in, checking out the channel. If you're new, if you're not, and you're old like me, welcome. I enjoy you guys a lot. I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you people to be there watching. So thanks again, and we'll catch you all next week. Ooh, these bugs are terrible. Butterflies, is there anything you'd like to say?
Hold on. I'm putting something in chat for you, Ed.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. We'll take Ed off. And I just want to say thank you again, everybody in chat, for coming in and joining in the fun with us. And thank you, Don Johnson, for making my night with that question. It's always good to have everybody in. And we got some newcomers this week. And we'll be giving out wrenches. As soon as Ed has the opportunity, we'll go back and we'll do that. So we can do, I could even do that on YouTube. But we have to go back to YouTube because StreamYard you can't give the wrenches on StreamYard. So we're both on StreamYard right now. So as soon as we get back on YouTube, we'll be giving out the wrenches. So that being said, if anybody's fishing this week and wants to send in a picture for us to show next week, send it to Ed or I on our phones or email or whatever, and
put my banner across the bottom of the screen. There you go.
There's Ed's email
address.
And
just
anybody
send your photos there, and we'll have them. Put the weight with it, and we'll definitely put it on next week's post.
Yep.
We enjoy looking at your pictures. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. We enjoy sharing them, sharing the good news.
Especially with AJ, he got his personal best, so that was great showing that.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, everybody be safe, stay well, and we look forward to seeing you next week. And I'm sure I'll see a lot of you in chat throughout the week because I'm in and out of a lot of different channels. So that being said, Ed, unless you have something else to add.
Nope, that's it.
All right.
Have a
Let me double check chat here to see if anybody has a question.
enjoy the rest of your week.
Okay. Enjoy. Have a good one. Love you
Take
all.
care, everybody.
All right.